Bucky.
We are back at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. You've been asking for it, you've been commenting about it, and today is the day that we showcase for the very first time this season, in Season 101 of the NCAA Men's Volleyball action. Nandito na po tayo sa semifinals where we feature two very explosive encounters. First up, we have a team that finished with a silver medal last year, the Letran Knights, led by the graduating Bem Bem Bautista as they take on Rocky Motol, Making Betko, and the rest of the Benilde Blazers who have an axe to grind against these Letran Knights because they were the ones who eliminated them last season in the Final Four. Mamaya, mapapanood natin ang defending champion, Arellano University Chiefs, the team with the best record in the league regardless of group, as they take on a very motivated Mapúa University Cardinals who are also looking to have a better showing this season after a very promising season 100. Those are the matchups that we will be showcasing, starting off with the two teams that are warming up right now, Benilde and Letran. We are live on Heart of Asia. Shoutout na rin sa lahat ng nanonood at nakasubscribe, nakafollow sa @GMA Sports PH on all of our social media platforms, Facebook, X, and Instagram. And as always, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga aktibong nagko-comment at nanonood sa ating live stream platforms, NCAA Philippines on YouTube. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, working alongside former King Cardinal turned Kapuso weatherman and soon-to-be married man,
Wow.
Mr. Anjo Pertiera. Brother!
Bro, sobrang nagugustuhan ko talaga itong introductions mo sa akin every time. Pero mga kapuso, magandang umaga po sa inyo. A very jam-packed morning and papunta sa afternoon ang meron sa atin ngayon. Siyempre, handog po ito ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Competition. Bro, I'm so excited. Naalala ko yung coverage natin last year. And I hope and I know it's gonna be as exciting just like that.
Yeah, I remember that coverage last year. It was Arellano against Letran. History para sa Arellano. 16 years in the NCAA. They've never won a championship. They made history. Carl Verdal going out in style and they want to go back-to-back. Wala na si Carl, but Arellano still the #1 team.
Yes, and still looking so strong. Anton, tingnan natin. No? Pero eto, excited din ako sa game na to. Ang daming standout players dito, maraming veterans, and maraming rookie step-up players din. No? So tingnan natin, sobrang excited ko, Anton. As in, magsimula na tayo.
And of course, to help us out, to supplement our broadcast, we have Flo Del Agua at courtside. She was able to do her work before this game, talk to the very important characters that are a part of this matchup between Letran and Benilde. I did mention there is history between both of these teams at babalikan natin si Flo with those reports in the first set. But just because this is the first day that we are televising the men's, let's take a look at the playoff picture. At Anjo, alam mo to, having played in the league, sa NCAA Men's Volleyball, hindi it's normal for a lower seed team to upset a higher seed team.
That's so true, bro. And looking at this picture, meron tayong dalawang teams na with a twice to beat advantage and twice beaten, namely Perpetual versus Letran and the San Beda versus the Mapúa matchups. At nakikita natin, super surprising no para sa akin na Letran super dominant nila against dito sa series nila sa Perpetual. And I've seen names, nandiyan na si Himzon, nandiyan si Bem Bem, you know, players very consistent at ever present para sa Letran. And on the other hand naman itong Benilde, syempre, knowing Benilde all these years, lagi silang nasa playoff picture dito sa ating NCAA competition. So hindi na surprise sa akin to. Ang surprise sa atin ngayon ay kung paano gagawing dominante ng Benilde itong game na to sa dominanteng Letran din, Anton.
Well, you mentioned dominance, and that's normally what we see. That's a word that we use to describe both teams and players here in the NCAA. Now, the headline here is payback time. Why, you ask? Because last season, Benilde was the #1 team in the Final Four, but they were upset by the #4 team, Letran Knights.
Looking at the stats, no, very payback time para sa Benilde Blazers. Looking at those numbers, sobrang dominante ng CSB Blazers pagdating sa atake. Halos lahat ng scoring department, sila ang lamang mapa-spike, mapa-block, at sobrang consistent nila pagdating sa loob ng court, only giving out 16 errors para sa Letran. And Letran, despite of lacking pagdating sa atake sa game na to, ang dami pang ibinigay na error. So ito ang kailangan nilang bawasan para makadikit dito sa CSB Blazers.
You mentioned some of the main characters of this match. Bem Bautista, the only graduating player on this Letran Night squad. Ayan na, pumoposing na si Bem. Ready na. He's been waiting for this moment. A chance to showcase his talent once again. And over on the other side, Raymar Betko. They call him Making Betko. Ayan. Pumoposing na din si Making.
Very good match-up para sa ating laro ngayong umaga. I'm just so excited. Alam mo, ngayon palang pinagpapawisan na ako. I know, Bem giving out, you know,
flying kisses.
Flying kisses.
Bago pa mag-start ng match, meron na siyang mga pina-flying kiss sa audience natin.
At saka, alam mo na, bilang isang graduating player, it takes a lot of toll eh. Yung pressure nandyan, syempre nasa playoff picture na kayo. So mas mabigat yung pressure na naipapataw sa'yo ng team.
Now we know there is Bem Bautista. You mentioned Vince Himzon, John Wayne Arellano. They're excellent setter.
Yes.
But Dave Lardizabal, he was the star in the quarterfinals against Perpetual.
Looking at those numbers, very consistent as well. Another addition para sa Letran squad. Another katulong para kay Bem, para kay Himzon, at ang daming options lalo ngayon ng Letran kung kanino mapupunta itong mga sets eh. Kasi ito pa yung maganda sa men's volleyball, Anton. Ang daming combination plays, sobrang tibay ng blockings, ang gaganda ng serve. Meron pa tayong pipe attacks na laging ginagamit, mina-maximize both of our teams right now. Itong si Bem nagba-backline, si Betko, si Rocky Motol naman sa CSB Blazers, nagpa-pipe play, so it's gonna be fun.
Now, let's switch our attention to the other side and take a look at these blazing spikers, Raymark Betko and Rocky Motol. Sila naman ang bumida sa kanilang quarterfinals match against EAC last March 17.
Raymark Betko, looking at those numbers, lahat ng scoring department, present siya. 19 spikes, 4 blocks, 2 aces. On the other hand, Rocky Motol, ito alam naman natin na isa sa pinakinaasahan ni Coach Arnold para sa CSB Blazers na mag-produce ng atake at opensa para sa kanila. Pero they need more consistency and dominance just like the first time they met this season.
So they've got some firepower with these two, Betko and Motol, two names that we will be mentioning and repeating numerous times for sure here in this match. As we take a look at the Benildian side, again, they have an axe to grind because last year they were in a race with Barbie San Andres and the Mapúa Cardinals because for the longest time during that season 100 run, nasa number 1 ng Mapúa, and then towards the end, naunahan sila ng Benilde to take that number 1 spot, and then Letran just ruined their plans of making it to the finals.
Came out of nowhere, bro. Literally came out of nowhere itong sa Letran. Siyempre, headed by Bem. At tingnan natin, no? Kasi, Anton, iba yung gigil ng graduating player. Been there, done that. Gustong-gusto kong manalo. Mas lalo sa ganitong klaseng laban na pukpukan na, bawal magkamali. At baka ito na yung maging huling laro mo. So, if I were Bem, I'll give it my all.
This is a best-of-3 series. The first time that both these teams will be experiencing this type of format. Last year, we were still in the Final Four, twice to beat for the higher seed format. But things are going to get very interesting now that we are in season 101. Let's see how the players will adjust. And let's meet our starters. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer.
Magandang umaga mga kapuso. Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Erwin Lu Cordero. And your second referee, Mr. Rolly Casillan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match number 74, semifinals in the men's division. And our participants for this match are none other than the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. And there are challengers across the net, your De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers. Gentlemen, it's now time to meet your starters for both teams. First, from the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 4, Wayne Arellano. Middle blocker number 1, Vince Himzon. Opposite hitter number 6, Felix Bermido. Outside hitter number 12, Bam Bam Bautista. Middle blocker number 14, Dave Lardizabal. Outside hitter number 16, Lou Ambrosio. And their starting libero at number 5, Lou Cordero. Head coach for the Letran Knights is Brian Esquivel. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your College of St. Benilde Blazers. We begin with team captain and middle blocker number 18, Adrian Ustero. Opposite hitter number 1, Raymark Betco. Setter number 5, Chris Villanueva. Outside hitter number 9, Rocky Muton. Middle blocker number 12, Mike Balbacan. And outside hitter number 14, Dexter Granada. Their starting libero is number 22, Martin Baldado. Head coach for the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers is Mr. Arnold Lanyon.
Unfinished business. Letran looking to make sure that they don't come up short this time around, and this is just part of their journey to beat the Benilde Blazers here in the semifinals. For the Benilde Blazers, it's to exercise those demons from the previous season, as it was Letran that eliminated them in the Final Four. Anything you notice, Anjo, with the starting units from both sides?
Oo, bilang bumalik na si Austero in the middle, JV Estrada back on the sidelines. Alam mo, itong si JV Estrada, very promising. I saw a game, him giving 7 kill block points para sa CSB Blazers. A very dominant defensive player para dito kay Coach Arnold at para sa CSB Blazers.
Well, Austero is the only graduating player from the Benildean side, and JV Estrada is a rookie.
Yeah, what a rookie.
So maybe that is part of their adjustments. Chris Lawrence Villanueva, the setter for the Benildeans. This is going to be a very exciting matchup between him and Arellano.
Indeed, two great setters.
And what a start for Villanueva as he gets an ace.
First point of the match.
That was hard. That was sharp. That was a great serve coming from Villanueva. Instant service ace and instant point para sa Blazers.
Targeting Ambrosio on that first serve.
Again.
Wow.
Back-to-back aces.
What a start for Villanueva and para sa Blazers. 2 consecutive service aces.
This time going in between Bam Bam
Blazers stand at 2 points.
and Cordero, the libero of Letran. Over-received by Bautista and regalo para sa Benilde.
Sobrang gandang asset talaga kapag sobrang bigat mag-serve ng isang team. Sobrang nahihirapan ang reception ngayon ng Letran Knights. Villanueva capitalizing sa kanyang hard serve right now. 3-0.
Sorry, that was Rocky Motol who was able to score on that over-received play by the Letran side. Betko rising up.
Wow. Good dig by Bernido.
Arellano on the drop. Betko.
That's why I love men's volleyball, Anton. You can feel the energy and Betko. Ito ang ating isang highlighted player kanina pa sa ating pre-game. Going long.
Oy, focus muna ngayon. Ikaw nasa likod. Ayaw mo sabihin kung outside or inside. Ha? Kumpiyansa sa pasa, Luke. Ayaw magsalita. Ha?
Baba tayo, baba.
Okay, 4 points lang yan.
Apat lang yan, kaya natin yan.
Iasa muna natin sa kasama natin.
Ipasa lang.
Matake natin. Basta, basta.
Hey! Arriba!
Long-time head coach Brian Esquivel, Anjo.
Yeah, bro, naabutan ko pa ito. Nakalaba ko pa ito si Coach Brian and very, very good tactician para sa Letran. So ito, pointing out yung communication masana sa reception. Nahihirapan itong Letran.
Still at the serving deck, Chris Benilde.
A strong start for the Benildians. Kaya napatimeout agad si Coach Brian. And finally, Villanueva
Letran.
commits an error from the service line.
Yeah.
But what a start for the Blazers. Now it's John Wayne Arellano,
Wayne Arellano.
team captain for Letran,
Wow.
trying to return the favor.
Yeah, that's a nice serve from Arellano.
Himzon on his first attack. It's a drop. And Betko scores a hot start para kay Making.
Yeah, off the block para kay Betko. Look at that leap. A very high jumper, great timing, and a powerful hitter as well.
Then at the serving deck, Rocky Motol.
I just feel that
5-1.
the motivation from last season, the shortcomings are just fueling these Benilde Blazers right now.
Yeah,
There's a challenge on the call from Letran for ball in, ball
and
out.
that will be challenged. Our linesman called in. Tingnan natin. Are those clips makagaling wearing hair clips?
Yeah, it looks like a, I don't know, a flower design.
Yeah, I think so. Bagay na bagay sa summer.
Oh!
The ball is inside. Challenge of Letran is successful. We have two
Challenge
challenges
successful
this
for
set.
Coach Brian at para sa
Step to the
Letran.
net.
Now Letran trailing by 3.
And now we see one of the most popular characters here in the men's volleyball circuit, Bem Bautista. The serve for Letran. Bautista lets that one go. Good read by Bem.
One out.
That was a good play though. Ang ganda nung pagka-delay nung set. Kumagat yung blockers, but unfortunately it went too long.
Down by 2.
Bautista. Motol with the pass. Villanueva to Ostero.
Great find and great tip by Austero, the team captain for the CSB Blazers. Great adjustment mid-air.
From the Blazers, extra team captain,
B-boy Ostero. Bautista. Arellano, Himzon with a drop.
Alam mo, lahat ng sets na ibinibigay ni Arellano so far, lahat papunta kay Himzon. Noting na kailangan kumagat at kumagat itong middle blockers ng CSB Blazers para sa latter part ng set, mas mag-open up yung wing spikers.
So that one goes long for Balbacan.
Yeah. Back-to-back attack errors naman this time para sa CSB Blazers. Now Letran down by 1.
The Knights are down by 1.
Oh,
That's a positional fault at the side of CSB. +1, Letran.
Positional error para sa CSB Blazers. Another error for them, and now we're tied.
so after that 4-0 start by Benilde and an early timeout by Coach Brian Esquivel, we're back to square one.
Just like that.
But Anjo, 5 unforced errors already for Letran.
Make that 6 ato. Another attack error para sa side ng CSB Blazers, but there is gonna be a challenge.
All right, so mistake on the graphics. It was Benilde with 6 unforced errors.
Yeah.
So another review here. Coach Arnold Lanyong, the same man who delivered a championship when John Vic De Guzman, our
Yeah.
colleague, was playing in the NCAA.
Alam mo, sobrang hawig si John Vic tsaka si JV Estrada. You know?
Would John Vic agree to that comment?
I think so. Brother, kung nanonood ka, hindi ka naman lugin. So here's the video challenge. And I think, wala.
Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of the Blazers is
So
unsuccessful.
challenge unsuccessful para kay Coach Arnold. Lamang na ang Letran. Thanks to the 6 unforced errors given by CSB Blazers.
Wow, it's like they gifted.
Yeah.
7-6.
Parang
This
napura
lead.
yung pinaghirapan nilang hard serves kanina.
Oh,
Till the line.
Bro,
Petco.
man! Iba yung pakiramdam ng nasa sidelines ka at yung talon niya, nakita ko yung talampakan niya, bro.
I have no words to describe that. I just laughed.
Wow, that was too high.
Betko, what a player. Oh, Lartizabal with the response.
Yeah, great find. Arellano once again going to his middle. Great job and great find.
And when we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us her first report from courtside.
Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa panonood. Ito pa rin ang semifinals ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. At dahil unang beses natin silang makakasama, let's first talk about the 2 head coaches from both teams. Beginning with Coach Brian Esquivel na kung mapapansin nyo, bagong gupit pa ngayong araw as a symbol of their newfound confidence. Pero alam nyo, aminado naman si Coach Brian. Sabi niya sa akin, naging shaky ang start namin this season. Naging magulo yung identity ng team. But thankfully, during the playoffs, we were able to find ourselves again. And that is very much needed if they're playing against a team on the other side. Coach Arnold Lanyog remains grounded in humility. Ika niya, natalo man namin ang Letran in straight sets this season, this is still the same group of people na pumutol ng aming nakaraang season. Kaya kailangan nilang mag-all out because Benilde, of all people, should know how dangerous their opponents can be. Back to you, gentlemen.
The scars of the past
Yes.
are still there.
And the scars of a good cut for Coach Brian.
Our team good by Letran.
Yeah, I like how Flo inserted that little
Kaya nga
tidbit there.
Flo, paano mo tinanong yun? Coach, bagong gupit ka ba? Ganun. Going back, look at Lartizabal going acrobatic, mid the air, great adjustment. Ayun, lamang na naman ang Letran by 1.
You know, if I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, but Coach Brian has had that same haircut since before.
Since forever,
Since
bro.
forever, right?
Go, roll, and train.
I mean, since I met him back in season 85, when he was coaching Warren Pirante and coaching against
Wow.
Rocky Honrade, ganyan na yung itsura ni Coach Brian.
Yeah, so hindi ko alam saan galing yung tapang ni Flo para tanongin niyo, pero
Mike Balbacan.
9 all. Oh, another ace for the Benildians.
yeah, ito na naman ang CSB Blazers going back to their strength. Itong service area, very dominant so far. Balbakal serving. I think that is their 4th ace for this set.
The Benildians just killing it from the service 9. Bam Bam Bautista. Oh, what a pickup there.
Yeah, what a dig by Granada.
One of the longer rallies we're having here. Bam Bam goes down the line.
Yes. Villanueva Rastero closing the cross-court angle, but Bam Bam. Daming options pagdating sa atake. Binalik pa down the line. First attack point for Bam Bam Bautista.
And first strike oppose moment.
Yes, naku, marami-rami yan.
Bam Bam. The first of many.
Last year may lava walk counter tayo. Anton, eh.
Oh!
Wow, great
Himson
block.
challenging the reigning MVP. Bautista scores again. Ayan na.
ayan na.
Okay.
Lava walk counter 1.
It's back.
Yes, sir! Pero ito na nga, ito yung effect nung ginagawa ni Arellano kanina na laging ibinibigay sa middle. So ngayon, na-delay na yung paghahabol ng blockers pagdating sa wing spikers, namely dito kay Bam Bam. Kaya ang daming options at ang daming angles si Bam Bam.
I'm sure a lot of you guys missed that Bam Bam Bautista
Whoa!
lava walk and pamewang.
Oh! Wow! 2 consecutive lava walks for Bam Bam. Kasama mo sa stat counter natin yun, bro.
Ililista ko na.
But there's gonna be a challenge. Para sa CSB Blazers, a net touch challenge.
But when Bam Bam gets going, the whole team gets going. The whole team gets motivated and the confidence just rises. Bam Bam is their lifeblood.
That's true. At yung nakita natin kanina, no, yung introduction ng ating first 6. So, the juniors are giving Bam Bam parang one last final hug. Kanina, yakap pa nila ang ating graduating player na si Bam Bam Bautista.
Yeah, so both teams have one graduating player each. Sa Benilde, it's their captain, B-Boy Ostero. For Letran, it's Bam Bam. So,
2 great and key players.
it's always the wish of the players who will remain to gift the graduating player with a nice exit.
Yeah.
And if you're, I mean, both these teams are championship capable. Even last year, Benilde was #1. It's just that in NCAA men's volleyball, as we have been describing, it's not abnormal to see a lower seeded team upset a higher seeded team.
Yeah.
The competition is just that great.
So true. And it happens often. Ang daming nagkakagulatan sa standings. Tsaka alam mo sa kalye, pag naglalaro ka sa labas, it's like a curse. Ang tawag dyan, boss #1. So pag rank 1 ka, magugulat ka na lang, hindi ka papasok ng championship. So here's the challenge. Here's your net touch. And there's none. Challenge unsuccessful para kay Coach Arnold this time at para sa CSB Blazers. Oh, wait. Where does it say successful? Oh, there's a net touch. Pero sa CSB Blazers, tingnan mo yung pamewang ni Bam Bam.
is successful.
The trust in Bembem's judgment.
Yeah, one more
Bembem
challenge
knew
in this
na
set.
wala talaga.
Yeah, full of confidence. At nakailang iling yun.
Upon review, walang net fault. So challenge, successful. So ipe-play over natin yung bola. Hindi. Okay? Kasi fault namin yon. Fault namin. Okay? Sige, go. Continue. Let's continue.
Yung discussion, na kay B-Boy lang, tsaka sa ating first referee. Pero merong gustong sumama sa usapan
Grabe yung conviction ng ating first referee sa pag hindi kay Bem. Hindi. Look at them then.
And you know, these things just add to the storylines and the excitement of men's volleyball here in the NCAA.
Yeah.
The players are just very passionate and involved. And it's part of the game, these
Yeah.
Cywar tactics.
Yes. Tauntings, it's all part of the game. Pero ito na nga, this is gonna be a dead ball, sabi ng ating referee. So may fault sa challenge nila. So walang makakapuntos sa pagkakataong yun. Balik sa isang kalamangan ng Letran Knights.
That is about to start the play.
So Dave Lardizabal will serve this one up to continue our match. Letran up by 1. Motol.
Power ball.
Rocky. Motol. Going cross court. Lardizabal was there, but that was too strong for him. First attack point para kay Rocky.
Rocky Motol, last year's MVP and Rookie of the Year.
Wow.
So, rookie MVP yan, si Rocky Motol. Oh, wow!
Yes! Arellano. Ginawa ng paraan. That ball was gonna be over. Inabot. Birap ball na mabilis sa gitna. Puntos para kay Arellano. Great timing.
Hindi pa tapos yung first set natin, pero may highlight rin na tayo.
Oh, tama.
Motol on the drop.
Rocky and Bembem going at it. Rocky is shouting and taunting Bembem with that drop ball right in the middle. Great play. Given by Villanueva. Patong sa gitna. Walang depensa. Puntos para kay Rocky. May kasama pang sigaw.
What happened to that cheek-to-cheek at the start of this match?
Wala na. Nagkalimutan na, Anton.
Betko with a bomb.
Oh my God. Watching Betko fly. That's not a jump anymore, bro. That's flying. Look at that timing and look at that spike reach. Wow, just wow. Too tall and long-armed, the blockers in front of him, but too easy for Betko.
And that's no exaggeration from Anjo.
Yeah.
You have to see it to believe it. At kung saan po kami nakaupo, we really see how high Betko goes up for
Yes.
those spikes.
At nakikita natin yung talampakan niya. Grabe.
Now among the serving deck, Bembem Bautista, 13 all.
13 all. What a first step. What a start. Bembem.
Too
strong.
Too strong for Bembem. Service error. Balik ang halamangan sa Blazers.
Ostero at the service line now. His team up by 1. Arellano, one-handed set para kay Himzon. Ostero picking it up. Villanueva to Dave Lardizabal. Oh, sorry, Granyada. So that's a point for the Benildians.
Yeah, that was a great drop ball. Cordero was almost there, pero yun na, nahirapan na iangat ang second ball. Grabe tumalon po si Betko.
5 points already.
Yeah, just wow. Almost a service ace. And yeah,
Touch, CSP.
net touch violation para kay Balbakal. Sumapit sa ilalim ng net.
Vince Himzon at the service line for the Knights.
Vince Himzon now on the serving deck for Team 15.
Villanueva back set. Oh! Now, one of the few times that the ball was higher than Betco.
That's true. Medyo miscom pagdating sa set play mula kay Villanueva at kay Betco. I think that set was too high. May limitations din naman ang talon at ang reach ni Betco. Great serve.
Villanueva. Wow!
Wow. Both teams slurring words in the middle every after a point.
Mike Balbakal gives the lead to Benilde as we head to this technical timeout. Let's take a look at this last set by Villanueva to Balbakal.
A great find by Villanueva that time. Ito na pagsasabihan na yung team captains natin kasi medyo nahalata ng first ref yung trash talks eh.
So Motol and Arellano getting some reminders from our first referee.
Natumalikot kapag may trash talk para di halata.
Ooh!
Wow. Oh, wow.
What timing by Balbakal.
Yeah, that's with a warning. But ito na, tatawagan siya ng first referee. Great block timing para kay Balbakal on that big quick attempt ni Arellano at ni Lardizabal.
I think the referees will allow those things just at a certain point lang.
Yeah.
He's doing this to make sure that it doesn't get out of hand.
Tama. Hindi mag-escalate. Oh, another great block timing by Balbakal.
Villanueva, kanino siya pupunta? Betco with a push.
Great adjustment for Betco mid-air. That set was too low for him on the back line. Great push. Dos.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo, harap lang ibibigay mo. Maniwala ka muna, tapos saka tayo magkombinasyon. Wala na tayong kombinasyon eh. Kahit maganda pa, ayaw mo magbigay ng kombinasyon. Diba? So yan, atake natin. Sige, hey, tatlo lang yan. Tatlo lang. Pasok muna natin.
Hoy! Piyansa tayo sa atake! Yung tapang natin, nawawalan!
Coach Brian pointing out na wag mo nang ibigay sa tumba. Kung mag-quick ka, quick lang. Kasi basang-basa pa itong tumbang play pagdating sa gitna. At yun na nga, more set plays para sa Letran daw.
And did I see a caramel latte being sipped by Bembem?
I think I saw that too.
Yung pala sikreto, no?
Oh! Ayun. Fresh out of the timeout. Kakasama na ni Coach Brian. Well executed. Ganda nung reception. Ayan ang ibinigay ni Arellano agad-agad.
Villanueva. Motol picked up. Bembem from the back row.
Great dig by Betco.
Arellano to Ambrosio. And Ambrosio gets roofed by Balbacal.
Yeah, once again, Balbacal showing his defensive prowess. Kanina pa, another great ankle close out para kay Balbacal. Very well read, another kill block point for him.
And Balbacal, after that warning from the first referee, made the adjustment. Tumalikod muna siya, saka sumigaw.
Tama.
So that's the purpose. May purpose yung ginagawa ng first referee natin with the reminders as we see Motol with that kill block.
Medyo miscontent this time para sa Letran. Ambrosio and Benilde going at it. Great block timing naman for the CSB Blazers.
Now Coach Brian making some adjustments here with the personnel.
So that's Sumagaysay.
And Santiagudo.
Yes. And Santiagudo in for Letran Knights.
And right away, they get involved.
Yeah. First play. Unang pasok. Binigay agad sa kasabay niya. Santiagudo with a great tip in the middle.
So, the Sumagaysay to Santiagudo. Tandem working right away. Ooh, Balbacal.
Wow. Hindi na tinuloy ni Balbacal yung approach niya on that spike. Pero look at that adjustment. 200 tip. Puntos para kay Balbacal.
So what happened there, Anjo, being a middle blocker? Masyado bang maluwag yung block ni Bembem?
Oh bro, malambot yung pagkakasetup niya nung kamay niya. Kaya yung mga ganong easy over, tumatagos eh.
I mean, looking at the replay as we see this spike by Bembem, oh, lumusot sa bakal.
Wow.
So this rally continues.
Wow. Santiagudo, another tip in the middle.
+1, Letran.
So it's Sumagaysay, Santiagudo once again. Great adjustment again, one mid-air. Masyado mataas for a quick set. Grabe halftime ni Santiagudo.
The details matter.
Yeah.
Love is about to start the play. 18-21.
There's the pass. Running attack for Ostero.
Wow, Villanueva, that was a very great set. Nakita mo, hinarap pa niya eh. That was a short running play. Hinarap niya, binigay niya kay Austero. Great set and great play, Villanueva.
Set number 1. Chris Villanueva
22-18 in favor of the Benildians.
Ooh. Joust. And Himson winning this time against Pesco. But there's gonna be a challenge para sa CSB Blazers.
The Blazers are challenging the call for net touch.
You know, most of the awardees from last season are in this game. Vince Himson, first best middle blocker. B-Boy Ostero was the second best middle blocker.
Ating rookie MVP, namely Rocky Moto, nandito.
And our best setter, John Wayne Arellano, is in this match as well. So this is a star-studded matchup between Benilde and Letran with history.
With a lot of talks as well. Mainit eh. Mr. Net touch. Oh, it's on the side of the Benilde Blazers.
The challenge of the Blazers is unsuccessful. We have no more meeting challenges.
Challenge unsuccessful this time.
Substitution for the Knights. Number 11, number 4, team captain Arellano re-enters the game. Number 8, out number 6, Benilde re-enters the game.
The reigning best setter in the NCAA, John Wayne Arellano. Villanueva tossing it up the bottle and he gets roofed.
Oh my gosh, that felt so good. That was a great timing by Himzon. Closing that only angle na pwedeng daanan ni Rocky Motol.
Kung nag-rally tapos hindi na gumalaw itong dalawa na yan. E di balik mo ulit dito, mag-B ka or text na tapos ito, B or dito ka.
Dalawa pa
O
tayo.
yan, basic mo, dulo-dulo, 1-1. Isang cut lang.
Hoy, dalawa pa tayo. Isang pasa lang ha. Tayo agad. Laban natin to.
Very simple instructions coming from Coach Arnold. One-on-one. This time, a quick lang, tapos dulo-dulo. At meron silang backline option. Cuenca coming in for the CSB Blazers.
Arellano to start the play, 20-22.
Villanueva goes back to Betko, and why not?
Ito yung sinasabi kanina ni Coach Arnold, go one-on-one. No wonder. So that's Bem Bem versus Betko, and Betko winning.
7 points for Betko. What a first set Betko has played.
Hindi.
To serve, 23
Tsaka
to
hindi
20.
nauubos yung taas ng talon niya. No?
Cross court for Bermido, too long.
Attack went out.
Yeah, that was too long. Is there gonna be a challenge? Yes. A block touch challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a
Para
challenge
sa
on the call
Letran.
from Letran for block touch.
This is the first match. First of two of men's volleyball matches here in the semifinals. Game number 1, best of 3 series. Later on, we have Arellano and Mapúa. As we review this right here,
Voila. Yeah, that was totally outside. So unsuccessful para kay Coach Brian. At mainit na araw, kasabay ng officially pagtatalaga ng Pag-asa na it's summertime already.
officially now.
Officially. Yeah. Summertime is here, mga kapuso.
24 to 20.
Thank you for giving us that update.
+1.
Do you have any vacation plans, brother?
No,
Same.
aren't you going on a honeymoon?
I'd sleep in, bro. I'd rather sleep. So that was a service error from Rocky Moto.
To serve.
Villanueva.
Ooh, double quick play para kay Austero.
Pumps up and it detonates.
Sumabay sa unang fake. Second jump. Puntos.
So the second best middle blocker, the graduating captain, B-Boy Austero, ends that first set. The Benildians take it 25 to 21. We'll be back for set number 2. This is game 1 of the men's volleyball semifinals between Letran and Benilde. So our official time says 35 minutes. That's how long it took to end the first set, but you won't notice that because of how fast and explosive the match was.
Tama, grabe yung palitan ng puntos masalo sa men's volleyball. Masalo sa pareho sa team na to dahil alam naman natin na maraming high flyers, strong hitters, tsaka yung mga drop ball, sobrang pang matalinong play. They got it all.
It was a good start for the Benildians. They went up 4-0, and then Coach Brian Escobel called the timeout. Letran turned things around. They were in a tug of war for the lead, but midway through the set, the Benildians pulled away, and they stayed in front until the 25-point mark.
Yeah. Thanks to Betco's amazing output on our first set. Great high flyer and Balbaca Lasuela. Very defensive-minded kanina nung first set. Ang dami niyang block points doon.
So Betco, you mentioned the output, 7 points for Raymark Betco as we see the numbers right here.
Yeah, look at those numbers. Tsaka nung first set, kung maalala natin, Villanueva with a very hot start pagdating sa service line. So ang Silver Blazers, merong 3 service aces, 4 kill blocks, 16 kill points in comparison sa 11, 1, and 0 ng Letran Knights. Yung errors din, ang dami ibinigay ng Silver Blazers, pero lahat yun ay napunan pagdating sa kanilang pag-atake at pagdepensa.
So I feel like Letran, we haven't seen the best of them yet.
Yeah, I think parang tulog pa sila no? Hindi ito yung Letran na kilala natin, Anton.
Hindi ko pa na-feel masyado yung presence ni Himzon aside from that block on Motol.
Yeah, that's true. Pero ito na baliktad. Now a better start para sa Letran Knights with a service ace coming from Arellano, our reigning best setter.
The first set, the count 25-21.
Now Benilde will set things up. And Granyada scores.
Yeah, Granyada throwing grenades inside that court with that very explosive open hit.
At some point, Letran has got to show some pride after getting swept by Benilde in that classification round meeting.
Oh, great dig, but oh no, there's a net touch violation para sa Letran Knights. Great floor defense though. Almost got it.
Still at the serving deck.
So the Benildian Pep squad is here, hyping up their squad on the floor. Arellano to Bautista.
Okay. Lavabo counter 3.
Yep. And the stare down on Granyada.
Yes, sir.
3 points for Bembem.
Great adjustment para kay Bembem facing cross court. Binalik pa. Pa down the line, getting that check out. Puntos sa Letran.
Into the net.
Nabawi agad. Service error para kay Bembem.
Betco at the service line now for the Benildians. 7 points, all on spikes. Arellano. Oh, Villanueva with a single block.
Of all the people na hindi mo inaasam na kuha ng kill block, ito pang the shorter Villanueva. Great block timing, and he got Ambrosio coming out.
It's like Benilde game planned for Letran for an entire year.
Yeah, they're reading Arellano's set very well.
Himzon, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
To block it out.
Check out for Vince Himzon. Pero nabasa pa rin, Anton eh. Blockers were still there. That was almost a block rebound. But nonetheless, that was a good kill point from Vince Himzon in the middle.
To serve.
Villanueva.
Quick hits.
Balbakal.
Did you see
Mike
how fast that
Balbakal.
set was? Ang bilis ng pagkakahabol kay Balbakal. That was a 0 tempo. So nakatalon na si Balbakal at isinubo ni Villanueva yung bola papunta sa kamay niya.
7 puntos na para kay Balbakal.
Yeah, great outing din so far para kay Balbakal.
Arellano.
Ooh, so that was Lopez, fresh from the
pierces
bench,
through the block.
contributing agad. Great play then from Arellano. Napakagat ang blockers. Late block coverage. Lopez with a point.
A rookie, Maximus Lopez.
Wow, Maximus, what a name.
Force revive.
Oh, an
That's an
ace
ace.
for Bermido.
Yeah, that was a easy serve targeting the longer end of our court. Service ace.
Still at the
What
serving
trust
time.
by
Felix
Coach
Bermido.
Brian to bring in a
5-on.
rookie
Yeah,
here in the semifinals.
Maximus Decimus.
Meridius,
Bring back Becca. Attacks from
father
the
to a murdered son. Don't get me started, my friend.
I know. I know you know your movies, bro. I know.
This match has been like a movie so far.
And everyone's like a gladiator.
Arellano to Maximus, who gets denied.
Not this time. Villanueva and Austero working on that kill block. And I think Villanueva got it again. Let's take a look at that. Once again, great timing by Villanueva, closing out that down the line angle. Lopez, nowhere to go.
So another kill
Seven,
block there
serving
for
by.
the setter. Oh, Balbakal in the corner.
Yeah, so our first referee
It's an
overruling the call of our linesman. So Balbakal getting that service ace. And look at those happy family present in our venue.
Liking what they're seeing from the Benildians. When we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us another update from courtside.
And we continue the coverage here at the San Andres Sports Complex. This is the semifinals of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. At mga kapuso, kung narinig nyo ang sinabi ni na Anton and Adjo kanina, sabi nila nakakatatlong lava walk na daw itong si Bembem Bautista. Pero alam nyo ba that there is a deeper meaning to this? Kanina nung napagkwentuhan namin, sabi sa akin ni Bembem, sa mata ng karamihan, simpleng pagsaswag lang ito o pag-aangas. Pero ayon sa kanya, kasama ito actually sa mga nako-contribute niya sa team. In fact, mas papagalitan pa nga daw siya ng coaches kapag nanahimik siya sa loob ng court. Dahil bukod sa pagiging spiker, role niya din daw na hindi bumaba ang energy ng Letran. Kaya itong lava walk ni Bembem, it's more than just antics. It's a show of spirit and a show of sense of urgency. So let's see kung magawa nila yan this set. Your thoughts, gentlemen?
Wow, thank you, Flo. So now,
Till the line.
mas masarap makita itong lava walk ni Bembem. So ibig sabihin, siya ang fire starter, siya ang glue person nitong Letran Knights. Pero so far, kailangan nating makita ng mas marami pang lava walk. Kasi so far, mas nagiging dominant ang Benilde Blazers for this game.
If you're a fan of volleyball and you're surprised by the antics, the trash talking, so to speak, just watch and listen to Flo's report there.
Yeah.
And that's the whole explanation
That's true.
on why players do that in this sport.
That's true. It's not just about, being papansin or kung ano man tawag niyo dyan.
Quick
It's all
hit.
part of the game, brothers and sisters.
Lardizabal faking.
Yeah.
Left going right.
Faking a big quick set, but then going running. Great set from Arellano as well. And Lardizabal, great execution on that play. So Letran down by 2.
7-9.
I think Lardizabal has to get going because Lardizabal was their best player in that perpetual match.
Yeah.
But we haven't been mentioning him so much here.
Yeah, that's true. And ito na nga, nagka-service error si Lardizabal coming off from a kill point. And very costly kasi kung mga ganitong pagkakataon, binabawi mo lang yung pinaghirapan mo na.
Arellano to Bam Bam!
Powerball.
Ayan.
Bautista.
Thanks to Flo's report earlier, alam natin na ito ang bumubuhay sa Letran Knights. Great play from Arellano and Bam Bam Bautista. The counter is going up. That's the fourth one.
Meanwhile, Granyada breaks down the wall for Benilde.
Yeah, check out for Granyada. Arellano was almost there, but Granyada making the most out of it.
Now at the serving deck.
Bautista again. Cross court.
Oh, yes.
Bautista scores
Work
for the
it out,
win.
Bam Bam. Great adjustment then. That was a break ball, a underhand set. Bam Bam eyeing that open spot sa zone 1. And Bam Bam with another kill point.
Never change, Bam Bam.
Start the play.
Never
Please.
change.
Please.
Gibson keeps the ball in the air. Bermido puts it away.
Ito na nabubuhay na Letran Knights. Great body language from them this time. Single block coverage. Bermido. Check out. Isa na lang ang labang ng Benilde.
The Knights
And
strip
Bam Bam
down the lead.
is fueling them right now.
10-11.
I know gasoline is expensive, but Bam Bam is giving it out here in this match like they're freebies as Betko
Cross-court kill.
puts it
Raymar
away.
Betko.
No block coverage for Betko. That's a big no-no. That's like a free spike para kay Betko. Look at his head. Pagkatalo niya sa net, lagpas. Sumilip eh.
Betko to serve.
What a match for Betko, and he gets an ace
Yeah.
on Bam
It's
Bam.
an ace for Raymar Betko.
And so, kanina pa nila tina-target itong si Bam Bam pagdating sa kanilang mga service.
10 putos na. That's 10 points for Betko.
Into the net.
Attack error. Ay, service error this time for Betko. Bawi ang service ace. So, the lead is now 2. 11-7, serving 13.
Vince Himzon.
Now on the
4
serving deck.
points today, gets that one in. Villanueva hustling, tossing it up for Granyada.
Granyada ibabaw sa kanyang double block coverage. Let's take a look at that replay. Lardizabal medyo na late. Kaya naman medyo na-open up itong cross-court angle para kay Granyada. But Granyada, babaw sa kanyang.
Granyada to start the play. 14-11.
Arellano tossing it up. Blockers were there for Benilde. Balik ang bola sa Letran side. Arellano. Oh! Maximus!
Maximus!
The rookie
Substitution.
rising up. Maximus Lopez soars and scores for Letran.
Number 11. Jefferson Jacuno re-enters the game.
Aura maxing for Maximus.
Love that.
The rookie. A high flyer as well.
Serving deck, JR Sumagay side. 12-14.
Oh, that's good. Great floor defense para sa Letran, pero free ball para sa Blazers.
Betko. Not over.
Yeah, not over. Tsaka, 3-man block coverage na this time for
Tap
Betko.
one out. +1 Letran.
The lead is back to 1. So, JR Sumagaysay serving. Another 4-2 substitution for Coach
13-14.
Brian. keeping his front line with 3 spikers.
Lopez, sumagaysay. There's the drop.
Wow.
And we are
Plus
tied. 14
one.
all. Here come the Knights.
Great adjustment mid-air. Kanina pala ginagawa ito. No? Kapag alanganin na, tipping it over in the middle. At kanina pa gumagana para sa Letran Knights.
Eh, porsyento, agad, nakatatlo na yan. Okay? Free ball, ha? Free ball. Ang bago lang makakita.
Eh, hindi nyo kailangan mang madaling pumasa kasi yung pasa, pinapasok ko lang. Sige sir, hindi daw lang karga.
Yeah, that was a 3-0 run. Favor para sa Letran.
So things are clicking for the Knights right now with Sumagaysay on the floor, Lopez on the floor, and Lartizabal starting to get going here.
Yeah, Santiago, one of the magic bunot kanina nung first set, contributing fresh from the bench.
Now tied at 14.
And sometimes it's about finding that right combination, but Balbacal continues to be
Blazing on para sa ating blazer in the middle. That's Balbacal with another quick hit. Successful once again.
8 points for Balbacal here in this match.
And to serve, Mike Balbacal.
Look at those stats. 3 attacks, 3 blocks, 2 aces for Balbacal.
Lartizabal, Sumagaysay to the middle.
Another great
Against Santiago.
si Santiago at KJR Sumagaysay. Alam mo to, kanina pa to. Lahat ng ina-atake. Ito ni Santiago. Quick tip off.
Alex Lopez now on
3 points for Santiago. Lopez coming off the bench and making some contributions.
Wow, great
Lopez.
defense by Maximus.
Oh,
Raymond Betko off the hands.
wow. Betko
of Sumagaysay.
from the back row. And Benilde reclaims the lead, 16-15. Papatuloy ang ating live coverage ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Semifinals. And the star of the show so far has been Betko from Benilde.
Bet nyo, bet mo, bet natin lahat. Betko.
Sounds like a campaign slogan.
Into the net.
Villanueva, straight to the net.
Dito ko makakapit eh. Dito nagkakaroon ng mini runs itong Letran, yung mga pasulpot-sulpot na errors ng CSB Blazers.
This could be a turning point right here. 16 all. Villanueva. Oh, bounce ball
Power ball
for Betko.
Betko.
I hope our viewers can feel and can see how hard Betko's hits are. Sila bita lang na din.
Back on the serving deck, Rocky Muton, 17-16.
Motol. There's the pass. Sumagaysay.
Ooh, great dig, but oh yeah.
Betko
No
scores
second
off the
ball
hands of
para sa
Gustavo.
Letran Knights. Defense was there, but too far.
Let's go for a timeout.
Ilaki lang balik yung bola natin na ano ka pa rin sa pwesto. Ha? Hey, dalawa lang yan. Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. Asahan nyo muna uli. Ano bang play nitong dalawa? Anong play nitong dalawa? Oh, play 1 dapat eh. Ano, nawawala ka? Oo. Nasa dulo ka?
Go, 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 go! Say! Say, Ibo! Ibo!
Great timeout para kay Coach Brian. Para sa Letran Knights, mamatay sunog. Medyo nasa latter part na tayo ng ating second set. And medyo hindi pa totally gising itong Letran Knights.
No, sinabihan pa ni Coach si Bembem, nawawala ka.
Oo nga eh, napansin niya eh.
And going back to Flo's report, when Bembem is not speaking, that is a problem.
Ayan na.
Ayan na.
Ito yung maganda sa Letran naman. Every time on ni Coach Brian, kapag nabubo na siya, i-execute agad ang instructions. Great patong play in the middle for Bembem and for Arellano. 1-point lead para sa CSB Blazers.
Arellano to serve.
Villanueva. Oh, Betko has an answer for everything.
Yeah, ang bilis ng side out ng CSB Blazers. All the time yung makakapuntos itong Letran. Single block coverage. I think it's easy for Betko. Kahit sino pa yung blocker niya kapag one-on-one.
There's the pass. Arellano to Bautista.
Bautista
Galing.
zaps through the
Nakita
block.
na natin ginawa to ni Bembem kanina. Facing cross-court, pero binabalik niya pa down the line. Another successful check-out attack for Bembem Bautista.
Staying within striking distance.
19.
Villanueva, difficult set. Betko, balik ang bola sa Benilde side. Villanueva continues to work. And Himzon with a denial.
Yeah, so that's our first best middle blocker. Giving that two-block point para sa Letran Knights. Great timing. Very solid wall. Pagdating sa depensa ng Letran, itong si Himzon.
Coach Brian Esquivel liking what he's seeing at this point. Villanueva. Oh, an error.
Yeah, a very rare error. Nasa CSB Blazers, another miscommunication. Mula kay Villanueva at mula kay Betko. So now Letran holding that lead. 20 serving 19.
Bembem Bautista now at the serving deck, 20-19.
Bautista gets that one in. Villanueva to Betko. Oh, too much.
For
Yeah,
Betko.
back-to-back errors para sa CSB Blazers. Kaya naman napatay ang mauta si Coach
Timeout,
Arnold.
CSB.
Kasi itatapon mo, good, lagay mo. Error na naman natin, di ba? Anong ano mo dyan? Kasi Simpson, di pwede mo laruin yan. B, bababay, pasok tres, or B, iwan mo si Rocky dito. Oh, tapos laban naman to sa break bowlan eh.
May basa kami, may basa kami.
It's a 5-1 run for Letran. That timeout nung sinabihan ni Coach Brian si Bembem, nawawala ka. That really sparked something in Bembem.
Oh, iti, tuloy-tuloy na eh. Although, thanks to CSB Blazers, errors din, at nakakapitalize ang Letran. Kaya naman ngayon, sila lang may kaalamangan ng dalawa.
19.
Villanueva, Betko. And now, Letran is able to defend Betko.
Yeah, oh, great block rebound by Maximus.
Granyada. Oh,
Net touch. Letran.
Yun.
tumama sa net.
Oo. Bermido saw that and tried to pull Himzon. Pero yun na, nakita agad ng ating first referee. So net touch violation. The ball goes back to CSB Blazers.
Arellano. Lopez!
Wow, what a rookie!
Lopez.
Maximus maximizing his playtime right now. Single block coverage. That's a powerful cross-court hit.
Wow! Tumutupi yung katawan sa ere.
Ganda ng approach.
The dexterity of this guy,
22-20.
Maximus Lopez, on full display.
A revelation for us as well.
Oh yeah,
Power 10.
Graniada gets that one in.
Graniada. Substitution for CSB.
Tipped it over inside the hands of the blockers of the Letran Knights. Easy point para kay Graniada.
I just checked the stats of the previous meeting of these two teams. Lopez came off the bench in the first set but did not score. So revelation is the word.
Yes. At ngayon, ang ganda ng nilalaro ni Lopez.
Regalo para kay Moto.
Rocky.
Easy work para kay Rocky Moto. Another high flyer para sa CSB Blazers. Getting that regalo. And now we're tied once again.
Zone 5. Serving off.
Rocky Moto. Arellano. Oh!
Ayun, may nanggigil this time mula sa blockers ng CSB Blazers. A net touch violation for them and the lead goes back to the Letran Knights.
Coach Brian Esquivel clapping his hands after every point. He knows just how important every point is at this juncture of the match. Motor.
Wow!
Rolling thunder there.
Yeah, rolling thunder indeed. Cordero with a single hand dig. Oh, another great dig by Cordero. Pamewang shot moment of the game. Converting it into their point. Great floor defense coming from Cordero. Look at Look at Luke.
And Lopez finishing the rally.
Yes.
Luke Cordero.
The Letran Knights are now at set point.
Cordero is here.
For the set is
Cordero has joined the chat.
24-22.
Letran at set point. Motol. We'll try again. Motol. No go. Wow.
It's a block point for Letran.
Was that Lopez or Lartizabal?
Three-man block coverage. No way in para kay Rocky Moto. And now we're tied with a set apiece.
The Letran Knights have arrived. Their first set win against Benilde all season long. Letran takes it 25-22. We are tied at one set apiece in game one. The Letran Knights are alive. What a turnaround here in set number 2. They came up clutch late and the rookie Maximus Lopez breathing life into their squad. And then of course Bem Bautista after that timeout of Coach Brian Esquivel nung sinabihan siya na nawawala ka. Nagising agad si Bem. Binigyan agad ni John Wayne Arellano. Bem got involved. Lava counter is at 7 right now. The Letran Knights are here and they are ready to fight. Rookie or not. And of course, in the end, the libero Luke Cordero stopping those two attacks by the rookie MVP Motol. And the Knights finishing it off with a 3-man block.
Tama nga ang kasabihan na defense wins championship. Cordero, yung turning point nung second set natin. 2 great back-to-back digs. At ang ganda ng pagkaka-convert ni Maximus with that one. And look at the fierceness of that guy.
I mean, if your name is Maximus, you cannot not be fierce.
That's true. Maximus Decimus Abril. Look at the stats. Almost tied pero ito na nga pumasok yung breaks of the game at napunta sa side ng Letran Knights. Talagang bilog ang bola. Mas marami pa nga ibinigay nilang errors pero Cordero with those back-to-back digs and then a 3-man block coverage to end the second set in favor of the Letran Knights.
You know, Anjo, Benilde has to do something about these errors. I know it's tied at 1 set apiece, and I know that he committed 9 in the first set and still won. But if you're gonna compare the average errors, it's just glaringly, it's just very glaring na mas mataas yung average ng Benilde kumpara sa Letran. Letran's averaging 3 errors per set. Ang Benilde combined have already committed 16, so that's 8 per set.
Kahit sabihin natin na itong errors ay binibigay nila sa first parts or first segments ng ating sets, nagpapatong-patong pa rin yan.
At dun humiwala yung Letran when there were 2 back-to-back errors involving Betko.
Net touch violation by 2 high flyers. And Betko touching the net this time.
Maximus Lopez starting this set. So Coach Brian Esquivel feeling like this is the 6 that will keep their momentum going. Kaya lang, Arellano straight to the net on that serve.
Tsaka ang ganda rin ang pinakita ni Maximus kanina second set. Nandun yung tapang even though he's a rookie. Magaling din dumiskarte.
Rocky Motol to start the play.
Motol. Cordero. Arellano. Oh! Ostero with a block.
Yeah. Betko and Ostero working on that block. Our second best middle blocker. Look at that. Oh, that's Betko. Roofed. No way in.
Motol. Cordero. Long back set for Bam Bam Bautista.
Yes. Oh, that's the 8. Nakawalk for Bam Bam Bautista. Grabe yung opposite set na yon ni Arellano. Napahabol si Austero and Bam Bam. Given so much time and space para makahanap ng angle going cross court.
Pero ng 8 puntos si Bam Bam.
Another miscommunication para sa opposite set naman this time ng Blazers, but single block coverage para kay Granada.
Granada gets a block point.
Great timing there by Granada denying that hit by Bermido.
It's now 3-2.
Bam Bam passing it to Arellano. Himzon hanging in the air.
Great diving and great
Side of CSB.
adjustment para kay Himzon, but that set was too low for him to spike it anymore. Great tip in the middle. So, nahuli ng back pedal si Austero for the second ball.
Himzon just willing that ball to the other side and getting the point. Betko.
Yeah, with a hard drop.
Jackson scores.
Bitin yung set. Kaya nahirapan na mag-adjust. Akala ng blockers ang Letran ay dulo.
Lopez Maximus Lopez continues to
from the left wing.
get involved here in this match.
Great batong play from Arellano and great reception. Ito yung sinasabi ni Coach Brian. Nagkakaroon sila ng magandang receive. Nakakapag-produce sila ng mga ganitong passing play.
5 points for Lopez. Motol from the back row.
From the bike.
Rocky Moto. No block coverage for him.
7 points in the match for Rocky.
Yeah, too easy for our rookie MVP.
Arellano. Villanueva. Twirling set to Betko.
Benko sends it to the end line.
Villanueva this time maximizing Benko. There's that backline attack. Single block coverage, miscommunication naman para sa floor defense ng Letran. Another point for Betko.
6-4 in favor of Benilde here in set number 3. Lardizabal.
Grabing habol yun. One set from Arellano. Back set. Habol sa gitna, sa quick. Puntos para kay Lardizabal.
Lopez to serve. 5-6.
Balbacan. Betko. Betko continues to pile up the points for Benilde.
Yeah. Off speed this time. Para kay Betko. In the middle. Nakasag masyado. Si Bermido doon. Hindi na na-depensahan. Puntos na naman. Para kay Betko.
Betko's got 18 points.
Wow.
Wild.
No wonder.
Wild.
No wonder.
And we're still early here in set number 3. What a pickup right there.
Yeah, what a dig by Granada.
Arellano to Bautista.
Another great dig from the Blazers.
Bautista. Arellano back to Bembem. John Wayne back to Bautista.
Wow, 4 consecutive sets for Bembem.
Oh, nanggigil.
Try for Lopez.
Oo, masyadong nalihes ni Maximus.
The Benildians are up by 3, and when we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us an update from courtside.
Mga kapuso, matanong ko lang, nararamdaman nyo na din po ba ang init ng laro na ito mula dyan sa inyong mga tahanan? Well, that's expected. That is expected as we are here in the semifinals of NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. And gentlemen, balikan natin yung sinabi nyo kanina na itong si Making Betko parang hindi nauubusan ng talon. And that is because galing pa ng Abusan del Norte ang kanyang approach. The reason behind that is he briefly played here in Cavite for high school pero agad-agad din siyang nag-try out at sububok na kanyang swerte dito sa Benilde, and 2 years after, he already found himself with a heavier role in the team. Sabi nga niya sa akin kanina, this season, kailangan ko ma-realize na hindi na ako yung tahimik na bata na galing sa Agusan. Dito sa Benilde, I need to be more reliable and I need to be more mature. So let's find out if that will work out for them here in set 3. For now, Anton and Nadjo.
Thank you, Flo. Alam mo, that's a good show of character para kay Betko. Always wanting to be more. Ganyan dapat tayo lahat, mga kapuso. We don't need to settle. Let's do our best and our better every time. And look at that, Rocky Moto.
Moto's version of a lava walk.
Ayan na. Anton, ito yung pinag-usapan natin kanina. They need more of Lardizabal's attacks kasi siya yung ating top scorer for their games against the Perpetual Altas.
Yeah, we're talking about 20.5 points per match in the quarterfinals against Perpetual.
Grabing average yun.
Had 26 points in the first game, 15 in the second game.
And right now, he only has 6.
Ostero
Oh,
gets
oh, oh.
denied.
Wow! Bem Bem, eto Anton Bem Bem blocked Austero, but Bem Bem was staring at Rocky Motor. Look at that. Look at the replay. Diba? Si Austero block niya, sa iba siya nakatingin. Sending message. Oh. Oh!
Rocky.
Rocky!
It's the Motor Bautista show.
Kanya-kanyang kembutan no? Rocky Motor. Take advantage of the smaller blocker, namely kay Arellano. Oh!
Walang pumikap doon.
Oh, wala na mag-uusap. Let's look at the replay. So yun, no, akala nila frontline tong si Arellano.
Unintentional scoring for Bem Bem Bautista there.
Yeah.
Arellano. Bautista!
Oh!
Oh! Off the hands of Graniada.
Bem Bem with the lava walk and then a beso from his zone after. The combinations of celebrations, Anton, I'm liking it. Look at that.
Oh!
I told you,
May pa-flying kiss pa.
a flying kiss and a beso in one sequence.
11 points for Bem Bem Bautista.
But a timely service error from Arellano. So balik na naman ang kalamangan ng Benilde Blazers sa dalawa. And now Rocky Motor backline serving for CSB Blazers.
Coach Brian telling John Wayne na nakakadalawang service error na siya. And he pointed to the backup setter sa Magaysay to get ready if ever. Betko.
Steep cross court.
Man, Betko is too hard to stop. A high flyer, and look at that angle. That was a deep cross-court angle. Blockers were in front of him, but no problem for Betko. Is that his 19th point? I think it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 19 points for Betko already. And a
It's an
service ace from our reigning rookie MVP, Rocky Motor, extending their lead. Their lead
Side of the drop.
by 4.
Timeout.
That's an ace.
Yeah.
And Benilde is now up and in the driver's seat.
Ha? Ikaw, magsalita ka. Tinawagan ka lang ng yellow card, parang ayaw mo na eh. Ha? Ayaw mo magsalita eh.
Okay.
Ha? Ano mo kayo?
Lalayo yan.
So, kalimutan yung nangyari. 4 lang yan. Ha?
Isa tayo, isa.
Salita ka.
Sige, wait. Kaya mo.
Coach Brian pointing out, medyo nananahimik si Arellano dito sa ating third set. So, Benilde Blazers leading by 4. And Rocky Motor with a service ace prior to this timeout is back on the service line.
Let's see if Benilde can try to pull away here. Arellano. Himson.
Great find from Arellano. Zone in the middle.
Seven points in the match para kay Vince.
Lead down by 3.
Serving deck, Bem Bem Bautista, 10-13.
Bautista with 12 points in the match. Villanueva tossing it up to Ostero.
Bilis ng bawi. So ito naman, matchup from our reigning best middle blockers, Austero and Himzon. And Austero winning this time. Gandang hawi, ang gandang iwas mula sa block. Himzon going cross court. Back to 4 points ang kalamangan ng Blazers.
Bautista with a pass. Arellano. Combination for Letran. Bermido with the finish.
Yeah, great batong play in the middle. Napasabay ni Himzon, middle blocker, namely Balbakal. Bukas ang gitna para kay Bermido.
Himzon to start this rally. Here's the pass. Villanueva to Betko.
Alam mo, sobrang ganda ng ibinabatong set ni Villanueva kay Betco. 4 yung set, bitin siya, hindi siya 5, hindi dulo. So yung option ni Betco, bilang high flyer siya, pwede niya isingit down the line, pwede siyang mag-deep cross court, pwede siyang mag-long cross court. A lot of options open, masalo kapag single block coverage itong si Betco.
Regalo para kay Balbakal.
Balbakal with a point from Arellano. With that steel-like hand of his. Did you see what I did there?
I love it. I love it. Benilde is up by 5 as we head to this break.
So welcome back to NCAA Season 101 of Men's Volleyball. So Anton and Angel here covering the men's semifinals match. So right now we're having the CSB Blazers versus the Letran Knights. And so far, CSB Blazers very dominant dito sa ating third set.
16-11.
Yes, running attack from Lardizabal. Very effective. They need more of that. They need more of Lardizabal. Dahil sabi nga namin ni Anton kanina, siya ang main gunner. Mula sa quarterfinal sila against the Perpetual Altas. Batong play of Villanueva, setting that really well in the middle for Granyada. And no block coverage para sa Letran Knights. Granyada with an exclamation point right in the middle. So Benilde Blazers extending their lead by 5. Granyada back on the service line.
17-12.
And too strong. There's a check ball sa ating, sabi ng ating first referee. Is there gonna be a challenge? Yes, challenge for the CSB Blazers.
This has got to be one of the few times in this match na lumamang ng 5.
Yeah, ito na ata yung largest lead sa parehas na team natin.
Yeah, this has got to be it. I mean, it's been a closely contested match all throughout.
Yeah.
Benildeans trying to pull away here in this third set. We're seeing some of the Mapúa and Arellano players sumisilip as they have a scheduled match at 2:30 p.m. All right, let's take a look at the video challenge here.
Oh yeah, there's none. That's really outside from Lardizabal. So the challenge was successful.
2 more remaining challenges in this set.
The largest lead of our match so far, 6 points. Ang
One set to
kalamangan
the Blazers,
ng
18-12.
Blazers.
Still at the serving deck, Dexter Granyada.
Granyada to serve for Benilde. Lardizabal. Picked up by Betco. Balik ang bola sa Letran side. Lopez, not over.
Yeah. Mistimed and miscalculated this time.
Brian
Palo
Esquivel
kay
of this
Maximus.
goes for a
Naman
timeout.
timeout for Coach Brian.
Kagandahan naman yung tinataas ang bola, yung palo natin, minamadali natin. Hindi nyo makukuha sa isang malakas na palo yan. Ang kailangan natin mag-isip, dapat kung anong gagawin sa depensa at sa atake. Ha? Hindi pwedeng bato lang tayo ng bato ng bola mo eh. Nakabantay na ron eh. Di ba? Ano dapat natin gawin? Oh, mag-play ka. Hindi pwedeng dulo-dulo laban natin dyan. Hoy, malayo pa yun. Nasa pa yun. Let's go!
So So sense of urgency kicking in right now for the Letran Lady Knight. Letran Knights. Ito na, back inside the court ang Magic Bunot, ni Coach Bayan. So Magaysay and Santiago.
We go to the middle. Lopez. Granyada chasing.
Letran gets a ball
So
touch.
Letran stops the bleeding there.
Yeah. Always a great timeout. Every time na magta-timeout itong si Coach Bayan, great execution always.
Out now on the serving deck, Max Lopez, 13-19.
Lopez. Motol. Cross court. Bautista. Motol. So Magaysay.
Yeah, great sweep coverage by Maximus. Free ball para sa Blazers.
Villanueva on the drop. Lopez was there.
Yeah, another great defense by Maximus. And a great checkout for Lardizabal.
Forces a ball touch.
Very smart play from him. Pikit na yung bola sa net.
So slowly but surely, Lardizabal's points are piling up. He's got 9.
Lopez still on the serving deck, 14-19.
Alpaca.
Great block rebound.
Villanueva to Motol.
Off the block
And
out
Motol
to
scores.
Rocky.
Yeah, off the block. Blockers are there, but Rocky Moto's spike was too powerful for them to stop it.
Number 12 out,
Straight
number 17, Jake Quinn
outside it, Rocky
enters the
Moto.
game.
But they spin.
The Blazers are 5 points away from winning set number 3, 20-14.
Jeremy Cuenca on the floor
To
for
start the
Benilde.
play, it's Jeremy Cuenca.
Naalagaan na ng Blazers tong 6 na kalamangan nila.
Lardizabal.
That was a buzz. That's through
There's
the
a silver
hands.
lining here in this set. It's that Lardizabal is starting to get more involved.
Yeah, back-to-back kill points para kay Lardizabal. Another great passing play.
15-20.
Villanueva to Betko.
Yeah, that was too wide for Betko.
Tap went out. Timeout, CSB.
Now, Coach Arnold Lanyo calls a
Tama
timeout.
naman, napihit mo lang doon, pero ito pa rin ha. Ang layo mo dyan, hindi naman siya magsha-sharp post dyan, i-open pa rin yung corner. Sige, pwede tayo mag-triangle, kung ano, or dyan, para 1-1, tapos exhibit ko naman. Bibo ilong.
Pwede tuloy na gawin natin. Papasa.
First ball muna, wala magkamadali.
Slide down.
So narinig ulit natin ang triangle play. Coach Arnold going one-on-one once again. So baba sa 4 ang kalamangan ng Blazers.
Lardizabal to serve here for Letran.
The Knights are down by 4.
Villanueva. Back to Motol. Picked up by Lardizabal. Lopez hustling.
Off speed.
And ran out of space.
Motor.
Great effort from Maximus. But Rocky with a off-speed attack.
12 puntos na para kay Rocky. Wow.
Chris Villanueva now at the serving deck, 21-16.
Bam Bam! Oh, Bam Bam counting how many blockers didn't jump. No block coverage for him.
For Letran, number 4, Wayne Arellano enters the game.
The strongest hit of Bautista in this match.
Enters the game.
Ganda rin nung decoy na ginawa ni Vince Simpson. Napakagat ang blockers.
Serving deck team captain Wayne Arellano.
Villanueva to Motor.
Rocky
Wow.
Butol down the line.
So it's Bembem versus Rocky now. Ganda nung hawi na ginawa ni Rocky facing cross court. Pinali pa down na lang.
22-17. Into the net.
Not over on that serve.
Back on the serving deck for Letran. It's Benben Bautista, 18-22.
Bautista. Villanueva to Betco.
Wow, Betco still unstoppable dito sa ating third set.
Substitution for CSB, number 17 out and number 12, Mike Balbanga
Another
re-enters the game.
Set sa 4. Ano talaga mo si Betco? Ano kapag high flyer ka eh. Yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung set niya hindi dulo. Bitin lang.
Captain Adrian
Opening
Ostella
up
to serve.
more angles for him.
Villanueva. Cordero. Back row for Bembem.
Ooh, great dig. Villanueva with that floor defense.
Lopez. Motol will set up. Betco. Check out.
Off the block and out to Raymar.
He's almost there, but Betco getting the most out of that play. Check out for Betco. Is that his 21st point? Am I right?
22nd, brother.
22nd. Wow, I'm short by 1, but 22nd point for Betco.
I don't blame you. It's too many to count, really.
Service went out, +1, Letran.
So service error from Austero. Set point para sa Blazers.
To start the play, Vince Hibzon, 19-24.
Villanueva. Oh, too much angle on that attack.
Yeah, too wide. Grabe rin mag-set si Villanueva eh. Grabe yung fake niya. Mukhang isusubo niya sa quick and then bigla niyang last minute isa-set sa openers. So, sobrang na-delay ang blockers ng Letran.
Lahat ng pinatay ni Rocky kanina puro speed. Nakaganyan sila pag pattern. Okay, nakadalawa. Ngayon, ano pinatay mo kanina? Nag-play 1 ka. Hindi mo buka to para yung middle makabasa mo.
Isang pasa, side out. Tapos na.
Another very technical timeout para kay Coach Arnold. Technical and very clear.
Benilde already at set point here in set number 3. Villanueva to Betco. And he
Wow.
gets denied.
Yeah, Maximus Lopez with a single block coverage and a block point.
Still at the serving deck, Vince Hibzon, 21-24.
Villanueva.
Ooh, great dig by Bembem.
Bautista. Oh, what a dive by Balbanga, but give the point to Bembem.
Yeah, great dig. And then great drop in the middle for Bembem. Nahirapan lang for defense of Blazers. And now,
It's a 4-0 run.
Yeah.
Betco trying to end it right here, and he does.
23 points for Betco.
From Agusan del Norte to the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila, Making Betco making things happen. And he gives Benilde a 25-22 win here in set number 3. We'll be back for set number 4. The Benilde Blazers take set number 3, 25-22. Letran tried to go on a little run towards the end, but Making Betko closed it. And now the Benilde Blazers are possibly one set away from taking a 1-0 series lead in the semifinals against Letran.
Yeah, and Betko with 23 points already dito sa ating semifinals match. And Betko still unstoppable. Wala pa rin sagot itong Letran Knights. Pagdating sa mga atake na ibinibigay ni Betko, hindi lang si Betko ang gumagana ngayon para sa Blazers. Rocky Motol finding his gear dito sa ating third set. Providing with firepower as well para sa Blazers.
So Betko in the classification round meeting last February 22 had 26 points. So now just 3 points away from tying that output.
Yeah, and on the other hand, Largizabal, the one na masyadong nag-rely sila sa Perpetual game who gave a lot of points. Medyo tahimik this time, and Bembem as well. Medyo tahimik pa. And hindi na kailangan tumahimik if they want to extend this game into a 5-setter game. Look at the numbers. Attacks, halos pares lang. Blazers leading by 1. Blocks, same. Ito na nga. It all boils down sa latter part ng set on how you end it. And then, hindi na nalagpasan ng Letran Knights yung 6-point lead ng Blazers nung huli na lang. Pero too late.
So, we are ready for set number 4. Benilde versus Letran. The same two teams that played each other in the Final Four last season. But it's a different situation this time around. Now it's a best-of-3 scenario.
NCAA fans, it's now time to start
And nagpalit na ng tao si Coach Bry. This time it's Sumagaysay starting para sa Letran Knights.
Motol.
Wow, what a block by Vincent Zona. Great angle close out. Great timing as well. With a stare down.
Sumagaysay. Villanueva.
Ooh, back-to-back kill block points for Vincent Zona. And that time, it's against his co-awardee, Austero. Our reigning best middle blockers going at it.
And that's how you want to start it if you are a Letran fan. Betko, 24 points now.
Yes. Kaya pa sinasabi to, wala pa rin sagot ang Letran Knights. Mas lalo, mahirap, hindi pwedeng naiiwan ng single block coverage si Betko. Ang dami ng options, ang daming bukas na angle. Kaya naman 24 points na ang meron siya dito sa ating laro.
Himson, all 3 points.
Yeah.
Nanggaling sa kanya dito sa Letran.
Tama. 2 from blocks and then 1 this time. Big quick play. Great set from Sumagaysay as well.
Vince Himson taking matters into his own hands. Trying to set the tone para sa kanyang koponan dito sa set number 4. Sumagaysay tossing it up. Maximus with a swing. Motol. Betko, still no answer for him.
Yeah, even though it was a 3-man block coverage this time. Let's look at the replay. May bukas pa rin na angle para kay Betko.
Adrian Ustero now on the serving deck, 2-3.
Sumagaysay. Lardizabal.
Ball out.
And that was outside. Sabi natin first referee, but there's gonna be a challenge.
Challenging the call for block
Para
touch.
sa Letran Knights.
All right, let's take a close look at this last hit by Dave.
There is no block touch. The challenge of Letran is unsuccessful. For one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to see speed. Adrian Ustera to start the play. 3-all.
Sumagaysay. To him, Son.
Power ball.
4 points. All of the points of Letran in set number 4 nanggaling kay Vince Himzon.
Yeah. Ito, isa sa kanilang glue guy para sa Letran Knights.
Himzon.
Kung magkana si Bembem, they still have Vince Himzon. One of the main gunners na meron itong Letran. And speaking of main gunners, Betko with his 25th point for this match. Another single block coverage. Too easy for Betko. At block rebound, walang nabibigay ang Letran eh.
Net touch. Blazers.
Net touch violation para sa Blazers. Balik ang kalamangan sa Letran.
Ten points in the match for Dave Lardizabal. There's the pass from Motol Villanueva, setting up Granada.
Oh, great block rebound from Sumagaysay.
Betko cross court for the kill.
Still no answer. Mula sa blockers ang Letran. Betko, 26 points.
So Betko has been playing spectacular against Letran this season 101.
That's true. Maximus as well. Our rookie and a revelation for the Letran Knights. Check out for him.
6-5.
Bem back in the front line.
Motol. Bem wants it, gets it, can't put it away.
Blocked by Balbakal.
Mike Balbakal now on the serving deck. 6-all.
Sumagaysay. Santiagudo.
Santiagudo.
5 points in the match for Santiagudo.
Alam mo itong si Sumagaysay at si Santiago, great connection talaga. Kanina pa mga magic bunot para kay Coach Brian.
Mostero with the kill.
Alam mo, kanina pa nila tina-target yung set plays nila, ibinabato nila kung nasan si Bembem. Si Bembem medyo hirap mag-block eh. Kahit block touch, medyo nahuhuli si Bembem.
And Bembem also unable to receive that one properly. Benilde takes the lead. And when we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us an update from courtside.
And we continue the semifinals action here in the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. Still here, at the San Andres Sports Complex. Mga kapuso, as of late, Letran is down 2-1 against Benilde. And what seems to be Letran's missing piece is Dave Lardizabal. Gentlemen, you were curious as to why parang nangangapapa itong si Lardizabal. But earlier, I just found out nakaka-convert niya lang ulit into a middle blocker. Kwento niya sa akin, papalit-palit siya this whole season between opposite spiker and middle blocker. Dagdag niya, challenging enough na nga daw na naglalaro ka sa NCAA. What more, kung gigising ka sa umaga at hindi mo alam yung posisyon na ibibigay ng coaches sa'yo, it was only in the playoffs where he returned to his original position in the middle. So that may be a reason as to why he is still trying to compose himself in this match. Your thoughts, guys?
Wow, Flo. Alam mo, Anton, ang hirap doon. Tama nga. Ang ganda ng pagkakasabi, pagkaka-report ni Flo. Gigising siya na hindi niya alam kung anong posisyon niya. Kung opposite ba or kung middle. At as a player, minsan, minamax out mo kung ano yung gusto mong position talaga eh. Minsan mas nagsasanay ka kung assign position sa'yo. Pero yun nga, sa case ni Lardizabal, hindi niya alam kung ano yung pwesto niya. Ang hirap nga naman mag-adjust.
Ball out.
Grabe, ano? That's just thinking about it. It's only when you wake and probably talk to your coaches that you know what role you're gonna play. But I mean, Coach Brian Esquivel has been around this game for a long time. He knows what he's doing. So as a player, you have no choice but to just adjust.
And actually, parang it's a good thing kasi nakikita ka niya na versatile kasi pwede ka mag-opposite. Pati ka mag-middle. Yung tiwala niya sa'yo nandun. 27 for Betco, Anton.
Betco.
27 points for Betco. Still unstoppable sa opposite.
Calls for a timeout.
Could be on his way to a 30-piece.
Error. Lumalayo yung score ng kalaban dahil sa error natin. Hindi na tayo nag-iisip. Maganda naman yung sineset sa inyo eh. Ha? Ang problema, takot kayo ma-block. May coverage tayo eh. Diba? Pwede mag-stop. Kailangan nyo, pre.
And a 3-0 run para sa Benilde Blazers. And sabi nga ni Coach Brian, errors are piling up para sa Letran Knights early on our fourth set.
It's now 11, serving eight.
Sumagaysay, tossing it up for Himzon.
Eto naman, si Mr. Hot Start. Kaya na pa effective itong big quick play ni Sumagaysay at ni Vince Himzon. Still, no block touch para sa Blazers at mula sa attack na yun ni Himzon.
And to start the play, it's Bem Bautista, 9-11.
Bem. Running attack for Betco. Sumagaysay to Vince Himzon with a no-look attack.
Yeah. If it works, wag mo nang iba to sa iba. Hanggat hindi na mablock si Vince, do it. And that is what Sumagaysay is doing. Vince Himzon back-to-back in the middle. Successful. Simula pa ng umpisa nito aming fourth set.
By 10-11.
Just maximizing Himzon's presence there in the front row. Granyada. Vince is saying tumama sa antena.
Benilde ng ating linesman.
And the Blazers call for a ceasefire, 11 all.
Sige na. Okay, Adrian. Kaya tumba. Diyan, tapos dito tayo. Kaya iba sila kailangan makat natin. Kaya sinasabi ko pa nagraran sila kailangan automatic makat na kanila.
Oh, check out. Bento ha, re-receive tayo sa side out ha. Say, oh!
Narinig ko. Ibigay daw kay Betco. Well, Betco is still so hot. 27 points so far.
Bautista to serve.
Letran on a run. Kaya napa-timeout si Coach Arnold. Betco.
That was outside. Yeah, too long for Betco. A rare error. for him. So Letran now up by 1 and
Substitution for
substitution rather, coming in for
re-enters the
the
game.
Blazers. So that's Rabanes in.
It's a 4-0 run for
Letran
Letran.
is now leading the set 12-11. Bautista to start the play.
Over-received. Regalo para kay Lopez.
Yeah.
That's a screen
And
violation on
a
the side of Benilde.
backline violation mula kay Rabanes. Inabot niya yung bola, kahit hindi siya frontline, it's a violation.
13 serving 11.
So 2-point lead para sa Letran Knights.
Bautista. Betco misfiring as of late.
Whoa, in zone.
Substitution.
And Becco exchanging words.
It's
getting hot.
The game.
And Villanueva coming back right in.
The Blazers
Quick
are down
refresh
by
lang sa
3.
bench. 3-point lead para sa Letran and Bembem. Consistent sa service line.
Motol from the back row. Almost kept alive by Cordero.
That's 4 hits for the side of Letran.
And there's a challenge, a football challenge. Para kay Coach Brian, para sa Letran Knights. This is gonna be big. If there is a foot fault.
So let's take a look and investigate this attack line fault.
Yeah, malayo.
There is no foot fault. The challenge of Letran is unsuccessful. They have no more legal challenges in this set.
Challenge unsuccessful
To
para
Benilde.
kay Coach Brian.
Ostero. Benilde down by 2 here. Coach Brian accepts the verdict now. Ostero.
To serve.
Sumagaysay to
Wow.
Vince Hibzon. He has owned this set.
And Sumagaysay and Himzon's
There's a challenge
connection
on the goal.
unparalleled.
Excuse me, for reaching beyond the
Ang
net.
gandang one-hand set na yun. Gandang habol. Mula kay Sumagaysay, papunta kay Himzon. Himzon still very hot. Sa ating fourth set. Siya ang main gunner this time para sa Letran Knights.
Now there is a challenge.
Yeah, it's the RBTN challenge. Or reaching beyond the net.
The Benilde coaching staff believe that Vince Hibzon was rewriting the stars too much at the top of that net.
Yeah.
But what a set Hibzon has played. He set the tone for the Knights. First 4 points ng Letran galing sa kanya.
So true. I think most of the points right now came from Himzon.
And Hibzon being the veteran that he is, has to set the tone, and he is that type who leads by example.
Has no reach beyond the net. The challenge of Benilde
So
is
challenge
unsuccessful.
successful this time for Coach R. But there's still a discussion going on. So the point goes to Letran.
Once again, there is no reach beyond the net. The challenge of the Blazers is unsuccessful.
Letran leading
Point
by
insert to Letran.
Yeah, that last point by Hibzon was
to start the
clean.
play. 15 to 12.
Tingnan natin sino magko-contribute sa puntos ngayon ng Letran at ngayong nasa backline na si Vince Hibzon and Betko.
Score kill.
28.
Raymar Betko.
Am I right?
Let's double check with our statistician here. 30?
Wow!
30 already? Wow!
Blazers are
30 big points for
Betko to start the
Betko.
play.
Wow, I'm sorry, Betko. Kulang akong dalawa. And Santiago, once again, with a hard drop ball in the middle, still working for him and para sa Letran Knights.
The Knights are up by 3 as they hope to extend this one to a 5th set. Waiting na sina RJ Ramos at ang Mapúa Cardinals as they take on the Arellano University Chiefs. Mapúa also a team that overcame a twice-to-beat disadvantage to set up this date against the defending champions. That's how competitive and unpredictable men's volleyball is in the NCAA. You can have a guy score 30 and it still does not guarantee a win.
Yeah, that's true. Grabe, alam to, another hard drop ball from Santiago. Na kanina pa hindi ma-figure out ng CSB Blazers kung paano nabablakan, paano didepende saan, and sumagaysay. And Santiago maximizing the play. 4 points lead this time para sa Letran.
So that's why Coach Brian wanted to keep Lardizabal as the opposite to make sure Santiago could do his thing.
And a kill block right now. This time, para kay Santiago.
Timeout, CSB.
8 points for Santiago. Coach Arnold calls a timeout. We didn't get to hear anything from that huddle, but
medyo naligaw ang ating audio man. Nasa Letran side, pare.
You know that happens being on the field,
it
brother.
happens. Yeah, masarap pag live, bro. It happens talaga. Pero saludo sa lahat ng crew. Tsaka kila direct dyan sa, sa OB van. No? Hello, shoutout po sa inyo dyan.
A 10-1 run, Anjo, by Letran.
The Knights are now at 18
That's
points.
insane.
See? Kaya nila eh. Wow!
It's an ace.
Yeah, 11-1 run.
What is that celebration by Dave?
Oh, I didn't see.
Parang rodeo, gumaganon eh.
Wow. Was he trying to catch? Is he trying to catch Bam Bam?
He was doing a rodeo celebration there. That's the first time I've seen that in a volleyball match. Meanwhile, Granyada
Bombs away.
ending that 11-1 run. Granyada back on the service line, but Letran holding a 5-point lead.
Tex Granyada now on the serving deck. 14-19.
Sumagaysay. Lopez. Motol. Oh, wild swing by Rocky there.
Wow, Santiago, what a magic bunot from Coach Brian para sa Letran. Grabe yung connection ng itong dalawa. Ano mo, piling ko nag-usap to eh. pre, pag pinasok tayong sabay mamaya, iset mo lahat sa akin, ha? And it's very effective. So mga isa ay maximizing Santiagudo na feeling ko hindi masyadong naaral ng Benilde. And it's working para sa Letran.
Villanueva to Betco. 31 for Betco.
31, Betco. Still at it.
Substitution for CSB. 12 out, number 17. Jeremy Cuenca re-enters the game.
Pointing game ito ni Betco. Grabe, no? 31. What a player. Bam Bam back in the front line. See? Ito yung sinasabi ko, Santiagudo, unstoppable. At ang ganda ng habol na set na yun ni Sumagaysay. Very hittable yung set.
9 points
sa habol.
You know, it's crazy, Andrew. I'm looking at the stats of the first match. Santiagudo was actually a starter.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's a revelation.
So, nagbago talaga ng strategy si Coach Brian dito.
Yeah.
And Sumagaysay only played in one set, the third set. So, limited minutes for Sumagaysay.
Yeah, but now, babad siya ngayon dito sa ating fourth set and hindi pa naibabalik ulit si Arellano sa loob ng court.
Sumagaysay to Bam Bam.
Great block from Austero. Bam Bam once again. Off speed this time. Rocky, wow, great block by Sumagaysay. Ang ganda ng sahod niya dun.
By himself.
Cross-court kill, Rocky.
Motol pointing out kung saan pumatak yung bola. Medyo na-late Simpson din sa block na yon. Kaya naman, it's easy for Rocky, especially on the smaller block.
Oh, kalimutan, eh! Kalimutan, sa magandang pasa. Ha? 1.1 tayo, 1.1. Vince! 1.1 tayo, ha? Tumuloy ka, ibibigay sa'yo nito. Ha? Okay, magandang pasa. Go!
I think there's gonna be a substitution para sa Letran Knights. Oh no, wala. Vince daw ibibigay. So a 3-0 run naman para sa side ng Benilde.
Villanueva. Sumagaysay to Himzon. Picked up from the back. Motol now. Motol. Himzon keeps it alive.
Oh, great reach from Vince Himzon and Bam Bam!
Goodbye.
Yes!
Bam Bautista.
Powerful cross-court attack from Bam Bam and great defense. Mula kay Himzon and kay Sumagaysay, converting it into a point and extending their lead. Bam Bam with the style as well.
Sumagaysay to serve, 22-17.
Letran. Poised to take this one to a fifth set, but Benilde not giving up.
Yeah. Austero still at it. Quick side out from the Benilde Blazers. Villanueva going quick.
Rocky Motol now on the serving deck.
Motol. Sumagaysay, Himzon. Sumagaysay to Lardizabal.
Wow, Betco.
By Betco.
Single block coverage. Lardizabal tried to do a dunk, but yeah, no way in for him. So that's 31 points for Betco, am I right?
Himzon pierces through the block.
Vince Himzon continues to pile up the points here.
Yes, the man of our fourth set. Yep, Vince Himzon. Tingnan pa. Earlier from this set, ilang beses natin nabanggit ng name niya hanggang ngayon, latter part of the set. It's all Vince Himzon.
Bautista. Sumagaysay to Himzon.
Yeah.
At the corner.
Yeah, same spot, same angle, same outcome for Vince Himzon. Going cross court, finding an open spot, and Vince Himzon getting Letran to set point.
24-19.
What a marvelous set for Himzon. Himzon. Maximus. Granyada.
Yeah, so your back coverage too easy for Granyada, finding that deep cross-court angle.
Substitution for CSB.
Got over.
For 17 out, number 12, Mike Bangka re-enters the game. The Blazers are clinging on to set number 4.
Papalik sa ating laro. Ostero to serve. Ostero. Cortero.
Ooh,
Maximus Lopez closes set number 4. The rookie getting involved in making things happen.
going on an extension. Fifth set and done.
And this is just the first match here in the semifinals. You guys asked for it, you guys waited for it, and what a start to our men's TV coverage here in NCAA Season 101. We will go to a deciding fifth set, but not before we show you guys the highlights of set number 4.
So set number 4, it was all Vince Himzon from start to finish. Unstoppable in the middle. At syempre, Betco with 30 plus points so far dito sa ating laro. Unstoppable din para sa Blazers. But medyo naglalak pagdating ng closer. And Letran capitalizing Vince Himzon's hot start. Inalagaan ng kalamangan. Sumaside out every time na makakapuntos ang CSB Blazers. Kaya naman nakuha nila itong extension. Ang ating fifth set. Very exciting match.
Right now, it still looks like Letran has Benilde's number because every time it seems like Benilde is going to finally solve that Letran puzzle, they can't close out the show.
Yeah, and looking at the stats, ang nangibabaw dito yung errors ulit na ibinigay ng Blazers. 6 ang ibinigay ng Blazers in comparison sa 2 ng Letran at very consistent nung 4th set itong Letran, and big thanks to Sumagaysay, to Santiago, everyone actually working as a team. Lahat sila nagko-contribute, and on the other hand, medyo kailangan ng tulong ni Betco. Because Betco lang ang halos nababanggit natin pangalan simula kanina pa para sa Blazers.
32 points, that is the official count for Maknik Betco. Set number 5. Maraming salamat sa panonood ng Don Ross together with Anjo Perdiera. And we also have Flo Del Agua with us at courtside.
Ooh,
33 for Making Betco.
33. And an exclamation mark to start our 5th set.
The race 15 goes to the Blazers.
Wow.
Butol.
Nalalaki yung mga mata ni Making eh pag si Bembem lang yung nag-iisang blocker. Oh!
Too long for
Wait,
Lardizabal.
first referee called it outside and a challenge.
There's a
Para sa
challenge
side
on
ng
the call
Letran,
by
a
Letran.
block
Full
touch challenge. Para kay Coach Brian.
But Dave seemed so sure of himself, even the coaching staff. But our first referee, the initial call was point for Benilde. So
Everyone celebrated kahit yung bench ng Letran. I think they saw it clearly. Let's see. Oh yeah, very clear. Yeah.
There is a block touch to
Clearly
challenge
there
of
was a
Letran.
touch. So successful challenge para kay Coach Brian para sa Letran.
Hold serve to the net. And the serving deck is Bembem Bautista.
Bembem with that smile, that knowing smile. Betko. Oh, denied by Himson and Lopez.
Block this time. Betko was stuck finally sa opposite area na yon. No one got the first ball coming from the block of Himson and Maximus Lopez. So it's a kill block point para kay Himson.
Lardizabal. Baldado keeps it alive. Cordero. Lopez.
Easy over for Lopez.
Motol on the drop.
Wow, great drop ball from Rocky
Shot
Motol.
from the pipe, Rocky Butol.
Great eyes as well. Kita niya, nagsag ang depensa ni Sumagaysay. Hoping for a long spike, but great drop ball for Rocky.
All right, let's get this update from Flo del Agua right now. Flo?
Gentlemen, yung huddle na hindi nyo narinig mula sa Benilde Blazers kanina, Coach Arnold simply mentioned that his players are acting but not reacting. Ika ni Coach Arnold, kailangan daw nilang basahin muna ang galaw ng kalaban and then respond to that instead of just moving aimlessly inside of the court. And by the way, let me just mention that it's not surprising that we've reached set 5 today as in their eliminations match, umabot pa nga ng 36-34 ang pangalawang set. Ngayon kaya hanggang saan tayong score aabot? Anton and Anjo.
Oo nga pala, no? Buti pinaalala sa atin ni Flo.
Tama.
Yeah, that second set was tightly contested.
Yeah.
Power set, Raymond Betko.
34, brother.
34 for Betko. Wow. And that was a, mid-air adjustment. Drop ball na lang at mas walang kumuha.
3-all. What a match. Sumagaysay. Lopez. Sumagaysay this time goes to Santiagudo. Granyada. Check out.
Yeah, check out Granyada going. Check out with that one. Great block coverage para sa Letran, pero that spike was too powerful for them, na.
Still at the serving deck, 4-3.
Oh, combination play, Dave
Lardizabal.
Yeah.
Lardizabal.
Eto na. Ito yung nahanap nating Lardizabal. Anton, nagising na ngayong 5th set. Sense of urgency kicking in right now for Lardizabal and great patong play from Sumagaysay.
Lardizabal with 15 points here in game number 1. Oh. Villanueva tipping it over to the other side.
Chance ball para sa Blazers.
Granyada with a delayed spike. Granyada will try again. Whew. Motol keeps it alive. Santiagudo, too much.
Yeah. That was too wide for Santiagudo. But prior to that, 2 great block rebounds for him. And is there gonna be a challenge?
There's a challenge on the call.
Yeah. Ball in, ball out.
could be crucial right here. Santiagudo. Yep, his reaction was why it was.
Letran is unsuccessful.
Alam niya, it
They
was
have
out.
one more remaining challenge in the 5th set. Point and set to the Benilde
A
Blazers.
1-point lead for the Blazers.
Tex Granyada now at the serving deck.
Dexter Granyada starting off this rally. Sumagaysay. Oh, Lardizabal
Yeah.
going beast mode now.
Yes.
Lardizabal sends it to
Lardizabal
the line.
finding that deep corner. Right on the spot.
Lardizabal going off.
Max Lopez
5
serving
all.
for Letran.
Oh! Baltado with a dolphin dive. Motol.
Santiagudo, what a great blocker. Ang dami ng block rebound spot.
Rocky
Rocky
Motol
Motol.
off the hands of Lardizabal.
Finding an angle on the shorter blocker, namely dito kay Sumagaysay.
The confidence on that spike by Rocky Motol.
Yeah, the rookie MVP. Blazers up by 1. Very crucial moment.
Mike Balbacan to start the play.
Bautista.
Wow.
Check out.
Yeah, great
Off the block
adjustment.
and out. Bam, bam,
And this time it's a flying kiss to the Benildians.
Underhand set. Napatras sa si Bembem kasi bumuka na yung set, but great adjustment for Bembem and then a flying kiss indeed. Wala kang ilag eh.
Santiagudo to serve.
6 all.
Wow, great dig.
Himzon on the drop. What a smart play by Vince Himzon.
But credits to Santiagudo's amazing dig. Oh, there's a challenge para sa side ng Blazers. That touch challenge.
And immediately, the entire Letran side, coaches and players reacting because they know that that was clean.
The arena is so loud right now. Tignan natin kung ano maging judgment natin. First referee, itutuloy ang challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call by Benilde for net touch. Challenge net touch, CSP.
Alam mo, you can really use these challenges as a technical tool. Eh. Para siyang semi-timeout.
With an ongoing conversation with our first referee, and Vince had to pull him away.
Alam mo, ang galing na tiga-neutralize ito ni Vince. Kalmado lang eh.
Yeah. That's always been Vince's personality. Just cool, calm, and collected.
Triple C's.
And you need that. You need that to balance a team when you have a player like Bembem on it.
Yeah, especially when emotions come in eh. Iba na eh. Iba kasi, iba player, dadala na emosyon. Nasisira yung laro. So it's taking a while.
I can only imagine how tough it is for players like you guys waiting for a play to resume.
Oh yeah, it's hard, especially the momentum. Tulad nga nung nireklamo ni Bembem, in the middle of a play, biglang tumawag ng challenge eh.
Bembem just wants to play.
So
All right.
here's a video. Touch challenge. Let's see. Let's find out. There's Vincent's on the back. And I think he's too far from the net.
Coach Arnold is really fighting it.
A lot of arguments right now. Nakita natin kung gaano kahalaga itong game na ito. So, Coach Arnold still right by the committees. There they are. And our first referee waiting for the final call from the committee's table.
Now, on that video that we saw from the angle, you couldn't really see Vince's arm after the swing, and I think that's what the Benildians are trying to fight for and contest. Ang ano na lang doon is if makitang gumalaw yung net. Because you can't see the arm anymore after it swings.
Yes. Yung reklamo ata ni Coach Arnold. That's why it's taking time right now. I think this is the longest challenge ever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
okay, there's going to be an explanation here for B-Boy Ostero.
Challenge.
So if the first referee called a representative from Benilde, but not a representative from Letran, I guess he's explaining that
he's trying to deliver a message to Coach Arnold.
And not very good news.
Yeah. But yeah. Coach Arnold still going at it. Explaining things to our officials present right now.
The net go na ni Coach.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mid-rally challenge requested by Benilde will not be granted.
Wait. Is a yellow card being pulled out here?
Tapos end rally na
think
request
so.
Luyaw kayong delay
Oh, this is gonna be huge.
Oh, binawi.
I saw that card being pulled out.
Almost, bro. Parang game show eh. Titignan natin mo yung premyo mo.
It's 7-6.
So Letran takes a 1-point lead.
To start the play.
That review had everything in it. Motol.
Whoa!
It's in for Letran.
Sumagaysay in zone, working for that kill block point. And Sumagaysay saying words. Ito na yung card na hinahanap mo, Anton. Nilabas na ang mahiwagang yellow card or a warning for Sumagaysay for taunting.
And the thing is, that yellow card was supposed to be for the Benildian side.
Yeah.
Napunta sa Letran.
Hindi na kinaya ni first referee, hindi na natimpi. Ayun, look at the slurs. Yan, so Sumagaysay walking back, but talking back as well.
Oh, man.
Change score tayo, dalawa ang Letran Knights. 8-6.
Coach Arnold wants to talk things over.
Oh, ganun pa rin. Tatlo sila rito. Okay? O yan. Ikaw, lalaruin mo kung dyan or dun or dyan. Si Raquel late yan ito. Ha?
Ganito.
Oh, hindi. Pwede natin triangle. O, 4, 4.
Ganito. Guys, dalawa lang yan. Patay na.
Eh, pwede sa atin yan. O, di sana lang ulit.
Hoy, sobrang layo pa yun. Wala din sumawag. Magsaga. Di ba patient?
Yeah, it's far from over. It's just 8-6. So Coach Arnold once again giving simple and very precise instructions para sa Blazers. And now, oras na para sila naman ang umatake.
The Benilde Blazers still haunted by that missed opportunity from season 100. Number 1 seed, twice to beat advantage, didn't matter against these Letran Knights. But they still have a chance to redeem themselves here.
Yeah. Ito na nga, nag-pan out na agad yung instructions ay binigay ni Coach Arnold. Rocky Moto with a point.
Nakabawi si Rocky.
Yeah, from the whole pen.
1 point lead still for Letran. Villanueva, Lopez, Sumagaysay to Himzon, Baldado with a save. It's a back set for Betco.
Yeah, good dig by Lardizabal. And a chance ball for the Blazers.
Villanueva to Motol, picked up by Lardizabal. Cordero.
Good dig by Lardizabal.
Bautista almost a point. Betco slams it off the hands of Bem Bem.
35? Am I right? 35?
You are correct.
35 points for Betco. Bet nyo, bet mo, bet nating lahat, Betco.
And the crazy thing is, we're tied in set number 5, 8-all.
Vince Himzon.
Himzon attacks and scores.
Still at it. Yung init niya ng 4th set, Anton. Kasing init ng tanghali, dinala niya ngayong 5th set. Lamang na naman ang Letran.
Our first best middle blocker, Vince Himzon. As always, playing a key role for Letran. One-handed set.
Oh, free ball for Letran. And Vince Himzon, not this time. Very well dug by the Blazers. Rocky Motol.
Sumagaysay, kanino siya pupunta?
Bam! Bam!
Bam! Bam!
Yes! Giving everyone a flying kiss, Anton.
The one, the only,
Bam! Bam! Woo! Diba?
And I
Thank you. Oh, wow. I think that's the first block of Bem Bem. Almost a kill block point. And, oh, that's too wide for Vince Himzon. So Benilde trailing by 1. And Rocky Motol on the back line. But there's gonna be a challenge first para sa side ng Letran.
Anjo, kung magka-blocking si Bem Bem, uwian na.
Bro, akala ko yun eh. Kung na-block pa na yun, ikikiss tayo nun dito mismo. Sure ako. Oh my. So here's the challenge para sa side ng Letran. A block touch challenge. Very crucial challenge.
In the 5th set, that's when you throw everything, including the kitchen sink.
Yes, that's so true. Everything and anything you have right now, you throw it. Oh, so there's no block punch. So unsuccessful challenge para kay Coach Brian. And now Benilde still down by 1. Rocky serving.
20 points para kay Motol. Imagine, 55 points combined for Betco and Motol.
Ooh!
Combination play, Dave Lardizabal.
I felt that, bro. Lardizabal, another great set play from Sumagaysay. Kumagat si Austero, leaving Lardizabal with actually no block coverage. And that's too easy for Lardizabal. Nagumagana na, Anton.
Villanueva.
Betco.
Betco.
36. 36 for Betco.
It's crazy how he has 36 and they're trailing. Here in set number 5.
That's so true. 36 and you have Motos scoring 20 points. And they're trailing.
It's going to be a wild finish right here. Kapit mga kapuso. Sumagaysay to
Vince
Himson!
Himson!
Oh my God.
Bro!
Bro.
Kanina pa, unstoppable. Laging ang ganda ng hapon ni Sumagaysay. Another successful big quick set play para kay Himson. At siya rin mismo, unstoppable right now para sa Letran Knights.
Kalmadong-kalmado lang si Vince Himson. It's just another day. Just another Tuesday.
Betko, 37!
Through the block and out to Raymond.
Woo!
Betko.
The last 37-point performance that I've heard of in the NCAA was Raisa Rica Blancas of Mapúa in the women's.
37!
So one more and Betko will...
Ouch!
Oh!
Oh my God, Anton, that's a
Yun
very
lang.
costly error para
Yun
kay
lang.
Betko.
Well, these points won't mean a thing if they don't get the win.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no. Sa latter part pa ng fifth set, nag-commit ng error si Betko. Tignan natin kung anong bawi gagawin nila.
2 points away are the Knights from a Game 1 win. Villanueva. Balbakal gets the point for Benilde.
Wow, grabe side out natin this fifth set. Palitan lang. 1-1. Pag nakapuntos Letran, babawi ng puntos ang Blazers and vice versa. Benilde still trailing by 1 and a timeout.
Coach Brian Esquivel wants to talk things over.
Tayo, pasahan natin. Sa magandang play tayo. Ha?
1.1.
Hey, 1.1, pwede. Basta kailangan makapasa tayo maayos. Diskarte mo to. Ha, diskarte mo. Ha? Stop tayo dalawa. So, ready? Oy! Oy! 1 to 2! 1 to 2! 1 to 2!
Yes! Arriba! Arriba! Arriba!
Moy Sumagaysay is gonna be subbed out here.
Wow. So that's gonna be a 4-2 substitution para kay Coach Brian, keeping Letran's front line with 3 spikers. So that's Arellano coming back in and Bermido.
And if I remember correctly, Coach Brian looked at John Wayne and said, "Diskarte mo to."
To start the play.
Let's see.
What thrust? He's been on the bench for a while, more than a set. Lopez.
Maximus. Villanueva throwing it for Rocky Motol, asking for one more.
Oh! Bembem was not able to defend that one properly.
Yeah. Wrong base position for Bembem's defense. He was standing too tall for that dig, so that's why Rocky Motol got that point. And now we are tied. Grabe ba?
Oh! An ace for Granada.
With the help of the net.
Granada.
The turn up of Vince.
Woo! The most unexpected thing.
Ikaw tinatarget, Toy. Ikaw tinatarget. Galaw tayo, galaw. Ha? Tingin mo lang sa bola. Okay, go.
This game had everything, and it's not over yet.
Yes. A literally roller coaster kind of game.
Blazers are now at match point.
Para kung hihikain.
Serving for the match is Dex Granada, 14
Dex
to 13.
Granada.
Serving for the match.
Letran needs one good receive. Bembem could not give it to them.
That was almost an ace, but oh!
On the overball,
Wait, is there gonna be a challenge? Let's find out. There's gonna be a challenge para sa side ng Letran Knights. And the challenge is gonna be reaching beyond the net. If this is gonna be the ending, it's gonna be very anticlimactic.
Looking at Bem Bautista now and those last two defensive errors. It's gonna be tough to sleep if you're Bem Bautista.
Yeah, for sure.
We're going to see just what Bem Bautista's made of heading into game 2.
For sure.
Letran was up 13-11, partner.
I know, Anton. At ito na nga, sabi natin kung sa standing sa kakagulatan, mas lalo mismo sa isang laro. Medyo 2 consecutive errors coming from Benilde. Yung una, yung depensa
Kay Motol.
No, it was supposed to be an easy dig. Tapos di na nakuha. And then itong pangalawa, almost a service ace na siya yung pinarget.
You can see Bem right now beside himself. The lone graduating player from the Letran Knights. You know, all the pressure is on Bem, and right now Bem might feel that he let his teammates down.
Yeah. Let's see. All depends on this last and final challenge para kay Coach Brian at para sa Letran Knights. So here's the video.
Reaching beyond is the call.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, upon review, there is no reach beyond the net.
So Raymark Betko and the Benilde Blazers, 37 points, a historic performance for Making Betko as Benilde wins it in a thriller. And Bem is in tears right now. The Benildians take it in game number 1 in 5 sets.
This is the moment. The sky is the limit. Sama-sama, dying together. We own the future. The sky is the limit. Sama-sama, dying together. We own the future.
We resume our coverage inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. You see our students, fans of NCAA Volleyball entering the venue because it is the semifinals of our volleyball competition, and this is our first day of covering the men's tournament. Very excited for this one as we take a look at our venue here from the top San Andres Sports Complex. Back after a few games out of town, we're here again in Manila. And if you guys were not able to tune in, first game po natin extended to a 5th set, and it was the number 1 team, the Benilde Blazers, taking this one over Letran. It was a mini comeback for Benilde in that 5th set, 4 straight points to seal that game number 1 win, and the explosion by one of their star players in Raymar Betco, 37 points to lead Benilde in that game number 1 win. That leads us to our second game today. It is 1 versus 3, number 1 team of Group B versus the number 3 team of Group A. The Arellano Chiefs, our defending champions, will face the Mapúa Cardinals. Muli po, nagpapasalamat kami sa inyong panonood ngayon live on GTV and simulcast on Heart of Asia, also everywhere online. Andyan kami at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Also on NCAA Philippines via Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well, mga kapuso. Hello, hello, good afternoon! It is Men's Volleyball Day here in the NCAA. The name is Martin Javier, working alongside Prince Rivero today. Prince, how are you?
Okay, medyo akala ko nga yung pakiramdam ko lang yung parang mainit sa labas eh. Pero Arellano versus Mapúa, mainit din yung laban na to eh. Yeah. Again, napakaganda na naging pinakita nila nung mga naunang games nila, no? Pero this time, syempre quarterfinals na mas mainit na klase ng labanan and mas malaki yung nasa lamesa ng laban na ito.
That's right, semifinals, it is a best of 3. First to 2 wins for our teams here. At syempre po, interesado tayong malaman. They had a few days off. So paano kaya nila ginamit yung mga day off nila, Prince? Of course, training sessions. We're interested to hear the stories from the sidelines from our courtside reporter today. We have Aaron D to bring us the latest on our men's volleyball teams. Aaron will get to you later on in the first set. Pero dito muna tayo kay Prince as we break down both teams here. So we need to familiarize our audience with the situation right now because again, this is our first time covering men's volleyball this season, and this is our current playoff picture. Mapúa upset San Beda in the quarterfinals to advance and earn the right to face the defending champions.
Oh, and again, yung Arellano, number 1 sila sa kanilang bracket. So si Mapúa yung underdogs dito. And syempre, kailangan ipakita na talaga nila kung ano man yung pinaghirapan nila. Yeah. All throughout the off-season, all throughout the elimination, all throughout the season. Kung deserve ba talaga nila yung spot na kung nasan sila ngayon and kung kaya pa ba nilang i-advance papunta ng finals.
That's right. They need to reach that next level. Talking about the Mapúa Cardinals, they are the number 3 team and they upset San Beda in that quarterfinal matchup. Pero ito yung una at huling pagkikita sa classification round nitong dalawang teams natin. Mapúa was able to sweep Arellano in that match, Prince.
And if you're gonna look at the stats, medyo high risk, high reward sila. Napakataas ng numbers nila in terms of attacking. Doon sa spiking nila, they have 48 spikes. Yeah. Pero mataas din yung errors nila. Yun yung high risk, high reward kung tawagin, no? So mas maraming chances ka na umaatake. Chances are may mga times na mag-error ka talaga. Pero mas marami din naman yung times na pwede mong ma-convert yung mga atake na yun.
I'm more impressed with the blocking of Mapúa here because as we all know here in the league, Arellano is usually the more potent blocking team with Pangilinan, AC Ginto manning the front of the net. But Mapúa won that department in their only matchup of the season. Puntahan natin itong Arellano Chiefs last season. They got their maiden championship here in men's volleyball. They want to repeat this year, and a crucial position that they filled in this year is the setter position na wala na kasi yung kanilang former best setter for the past years. Pero si L.A. Salvo, what a way for him to fill in that setter role.
Oo, yan yung step up kung tawagin, yung availability na kung ano yung kinakailangan ng team mo, ready ka whenever ikaw yung nailalagay sa situation. Again, 35 excellent sets. I think in just 4 sets.
It's just 4
right?
sets,
In just
yeah.
4 sets. So, that's the majority. Diba? More than a set yung naibigay niyang puntos para sa mga teammates niya.
And it resulted to 5 players in double figures for the Arellano Chiefs in that quarterfinal matchup with the San Sebastian Stags. So aabangan po natin yan. Again, 5 solid players yan na sinetapan dito ni L.A. Salvo. On the other side, the most consistent player offensively for Mapúa in that San Beda quarterfinals. By the way, both games won by Mapúa, but all close sets. RJ Ramos, 18 in the first game, erupting for 31 big points. And mayan nyo, idadagdag nyo pa, double-double to almost a triple-double for RJ Ramos in that second matchup. 17 receptions and 9 digs to add to his total.
Oo. I mean, to have that kind of offense, yung laro na yun, yung 31 points na yun, nakakapagod yun eh. So, para ma-convert mo pa yung defense mo to be that good at the same time, that's something else. Ibig sabihin yung preparation mo all throughout the elimination, worth it siya. Kasi napapakinabangan mo siya when it comes to the game.
That's right. And he has solidified his status as one of the best scorers in the league from last year pa. Dati siya yung secondary scorer nila. So, it is Mapúa versus Arellano here in our second semi-final matchup today. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Bob Malenab. Your second referee, Mr. Larry Escorial. NCAA fans, the action continues. It's match number 75 in the men's division, semifinals game 1. And your contenders for this match are none other than the Arellano University Chiefs. And the challengers across the net, your Mapúa University Cardinals. NCAA fans, make some noise as we meet your starters. First, from the Arellano University Chiefs. Let's call on to court team captain and opposite hitter number 12, Jiwen Sinuto. Middle blocker number 1, A. Agovida. Outside hitter number 2, AC Ginto. Middle blocker number 4, Jake Pangilinan. Outside hitter number 7, CJ Dominguito. Setter number 9, L.A. Salvo. And their starting libero at number 6, Aaron Castro. And coach for the Arellano Chiefs is Mr. Carl Brian Vito. And now let's meet the starters for the Mapúa University Cardinals. We begin with team captain and outside hitter number 13, Barbie San Andres. Opposite hitter number 4, BJ Reyes. Middle blocker number 5, Pao Musni. Outside hitter number 7, RJ Ramos. Middle blocker number 18, Alvin Macadangdang. Setter number 19, King Mangulabnan. And their starting libero at number 12, Joshua Caballero. Coaching the Mapúa Cardinals for this match is Mr. Lawrence Cruz.
Time to meet the starters from both sides. Usual starters here for Coach Carl Brian Bitog Sinuto, Pangilinan, Dominguito, AC Ginto, A. Agovida, and the setter this year, L.A. Salvo. On the other side, slight shake-up in the starting lineup of Mapúa here with Patrick Reyes getting rewarded with a start here after, impressing in that closeout matchup against San Beda, working with their veterans in the starting unit and their 1-2 punch, RJ Ramos, Barbie San Andres. Andiyan ang kanilang, masasabi kong bagong setter. Itong si John Mangulab na dahil previous year si Juancho Barba po ang kanilang primary setter. Alright, Mapúa versus Arellano here in the semis. Set number 1 begins. AC Ginto, a little bit too strong on the first strike, so Mapúa gets the point.
Unang atake pa lang nitong Arellano, makikita mo na aggressive sila, no? Pag-angat ng bola, alam na nila agad kung kanino dadalhin.
That's AC Ginto, one of the best scorers in the league. Such an explosive volleyball scorer. Here's the setup from the other side. It's a kill block for Mapúa.
Pero yung Mapúa setting the tone.
Look at this. And again, they also did this in their only matchup against Arellano. They won the blocking department, so di malayong gawin nila ulit dito yan.
Oo, pero itong Arellano, known kasi sila in terms of yung sa blocking defense nila dun sa harap. Yung net defense nila medyo matibay.
What an adjustment. Flying from the back and then adjusting in midair was RJ Ramos. Look at the athleticism here from RJ, reading that defense first before deciding where to place the ball.
Yes, and that was read perfectly. Sabay-sabay. Imagine mo yung tatlong blockers yung challenge ng backline. Tapos hinulog. Yung mga tatlong nasa likod, umakabang lang sa likod. Kasi expecting for a powerful attack.
Galing pa sa likod yun. Pero si Gwen Sinuto, look at this. A cut shot unleashed from the opposite side. Pangilinan to serve. Also one of the best MBs in the league. That push will work for Makadandang. Net touch ang itinawag dito sa Arellano University.
Oo, pero makikita mo yung reaction niya, no? Dito sa angle natin, parang bola yung tumama sa net. Parang bola yung tumama sa net, eh.
Si Agovida.
Oo, pero sinabihan naman siya ni coach na hayaan mo na, depensa na lang tayo.
Simula pa lang. Salvo. Combination unleashed by the Chiefs. AC Ginto gets his first point.
Okay, Arellano already giving Mapúa different looks as early as set number 1. Itong si LA, sinispread niya na agad yung bola para uminit yung mga attackers nitong Arellano.
He has 5 solid scorers on this squad. RJ Ramos exploding for this kill, tiptoeing afterwards as he went straight to the net. Bam!
Umaura pa, umaura. Yan yung yung after ng game, aura farming. Yung tawagin, di ba?
Marami tayo niyan dito. Marami tayo niyan dito sa laban natin. Bangan niyo po. Sinuto gets roofed. And Musni with his second kill block. Was it Makadandang? No, it's Musni. No, it's RJ Ramos pala. Denying that attempt. So, Ramos now with 3 points.
And scoring on both ends.
That's right.
Defensively and offensively.
You see the AU Chief Squad, 7-time or 7-peat champions in the cheerleading competition. On the sidelines, AC with a jump serve. And Ginto will score the ace. And he has always been Arellano's ace offensively.
Imagine mo kung nasitan ka galing dun sa service line. Parang kaya nilang paluin, eh.
Better pick up from Mapúa. Barbie from the back row. San Andres.
Home court advantage.
Hinihintay natin. Barbie San Andres. He's a familiar name in the men's volleyball scene. Bang! Agovida with a quick and the lingering look afterwards.
Yan yung pinupunta ng mga fans natin dito eh. Yung energy na provide ng parehas na kupunan.
No look yun ah. Look away. Here's Agovida. Back set. Oh, D-ball. Reyes connects. Beautiful setup from Mangolapnan. Hold on. There's a review here. Our first challenge of the match. Tumapak ba sa linya? Itong si Reyes.
Alam mo ba itong si Kuya Jan?
Kuya Jan.
Napakaganda ng matchup nila ni LA.
Oo nga.
Kasi parehas sila yung playmaking abilities nila. In terms of setting up their teammates. Kung titignan mo, parehas sila. Nakaspread na yung attackers agad. And yung points, kung ito sa 5 at saka 7 na yan, hindi yan sa isa o dalawang player lang. Makikita mo na kung paano nila i-share yung bola at saka kung sino yung dapat hanapin depending on the situation that's being given by the blockers in front.
That's right. Both very talented setters. LA Salvo replaced. Adi Villados lang naman po ang pinalitan niya. One of the best setters. Even won a best setter award for Arellano. Very big shoes to fill for LA Salvo, but he has delivered so far. And of course, itong si Jan Mangolapnan, I mentioned earlier, Juancho Barba has been the secondary setter. Usually siya yung primary, pero dahil sa magandang pinapakita ni Mangolapnan, eto, walang footwork. Clearly behind the line. So this is a point for Mapúa. They'll take the 3-point lead heading to our technical timeout. The first one of the match. Pagbalik po natin, may report sa atin at kwento si Aaron D, our courtside reporter.
Nagbabalik tayo dito for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. A great day to you guys, Martin and Prince. Just before this game, I got a chance to speak to the team captains of both of our teams matching up today on the semifinals. So let's start it off on the Arellano Chief side and their team captain, Jiwin Sunuto, who tells me that this season is all about having something to prove. Sinabi nga sa akin ni Jiwin na despite being the defending champions in Season 100, gusto doon nila ipakita na kahit maraming nawala ng mga key pieces from their roster, kaya pa rin nila manalo ng back-to-back. Meanwhile, for Mapúa and their team captain, Barbie San Andres, he tells me that a big theme in their matchup today versus Arellano is revenge. Ika nga ni Barbie na isang game na lang sana, finals na kami last year. Yun talaga yung naging multo namin nung Season 100 and ayaw na namin maulit yun ngayon. Now we've got some missing names today for Mapúa. Coach Aying Esteban is out today due to a prior commitment, with Coach Lawrence Cruz manning the helm today. Then for the players, Olsen Amisola is out with a grade 1 ankle sprain and Ace Quemada is out with a knee injury. That's all according to PT Danica Galvez. Balik sa inyo, Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. That is the storyline today for both teams. And that's right, Coach Aying. Nasa injury report po, hindi siya injured. Just has a prior commitment from a professional squad as we see this exciting encounter here. San Andres outside on the hit. So Coach Lawrence Cruz takes over as the coach just for today. And let's see if there was a touch.
So alam na nila eh. Alam na nila agad na may touch eh.
And that's a big piece lost for Mapúa today. Si Olsen Amisola, one of their spikers as well. Kaya po si Reyes ang nagsimula dito. And Reyes, when he played against San Beda, he delivered. Talagang nag-fill in naman siya ng mabuti para kay Amisola.
Kumbaga, nung nilagay siya doon sa spotlight, nung kinakailangan siya, nag-perform naman.
Then for Arellano, They lost key pieces as Makulapnan scores on the 1-2.
That was a perfect read.
This speaks to the continuity of the program itong Arellano University because each year, kahit transition years nila, they always contend. You know, they're always in the thick of things dun sa Final Four race. As Pangilinan gets activated right in the middle.
Oh, the ball was placed perfectly and on time. Diba?
Si Jake Pangilinan, not exactly the tallest middle blocker out there, but he's got great timing. Reyes gets denied. Ibabalik sa kanya dito. Power tip from Reyes.
Hindi umabot dun sa una dahil na-depensahan. Pero yung pangalawa, he made sure na hindi naman puro power. Binasa rin niya kasi dun sa una, medyo nabitin siya eh. No? So dun sa pangalawa, binasa niya na mas okay kapag power tip na lang.
Ganda nung bigay din doon ni Makulabnan.
Kuya Jan.
Kuya Jan.
Oo. Kuya Jan mo lang ilagay.
Si Kuya, ayan. Bagay ano, pang center talaga.
Kuya Jan.
San Andres overcooking the serve. So this will give Arellano some leeway here. Sinuto. Ramos rising off speed that time. It still works for RJ Ramos. He's showing us some variations here in the opening set.
Pero ginawa na lang ng paraan ni Kuya Jan yung set na yun. Medyo lumagpas ng konti yung bigay sa kanya pero naihabol pa niyang iset kaya.
It's the thing about men's volleyball. As we see, that dump. May konting rin kay Agovida pagkatapos. Elizago. His version of a 1-2. This was over-received, kaya ibinaba na.
Tsaka labanan ng depensa to eh. Labanan ng depensa yung game natin ngayon. Binabasa nila kung nasan yung posisyonan, tapos doon lang hinuhulog eh.
Agovida. This is still alive. Ramos with the effort. Back row hit. Hold on. There's an error on Arellano's side.
The coaches of Mapúa were trying to ask for a review, pero yung referees natin nakita na nila agad na lumagpas na.
Quinto stepped on that line, so it's a foot fault against AC Quinto. Reyes, tangado masyado yung serve. I was saying earlier, Prince, men's volleyball, kahit hindi masyado maganda yung first ball, as we see here, Olsen, Hamisola, injured player nitong Mapúa Cardinals. They're hoping to get him back at some point in the semifinals as RJ Ramos scores again para makompleto itong unit ni Coach Ayang Esteban. Ramos has contributed 5 points already, Prince.
Hindi naman kung gano'ng kataas ito si RJ doon sa elevation niya na yun. So, sobrang taas ng elevation niya, yung palo niya, imbis na doon sa first line bumagsak, sa ulo na ng blocker tumatama eh.
Kasi angat siya.
Oo, yun yung athleticism.
Pero Prince, kung nag-usapan natin, yung pre-game kanina, ang nakakasakit sa Mapúa, yung mga errors nila, di ba? The few already.
Ito kasi yung high risk, high reward na sinasabi natin kanina eh. Sa sobrang aggressiveness nila. Dahil siyempre, this game for them is a revenge game, di ba? Sabi nga ni Barbie, no? So, yung mga atake nila ngayon, may laman eh. May laman yung bawat paalo nila.
In fact, kalahati po ng puntos ng Arellano galing sa errors ng Mapúa so far. Barbie with a single block. San Andres brings us to our second technical timeout with Mapúa extending their lead. Welcome back to our coverage. This is Sir Francisco Polino Caico from Arellano University, the president of Arellano University and a member of the policy board of the NCAA, and representing Mapúa is Sir Melchor Divina, Sir Divine from the NCAA Management Committee. Meantime, it is 16-12 in favor of Mapúa here in set number 1. Everything going their way here. Maliban lang dun sa mga errors na nakocommit nila.
Also, despite lacking players.
That's true.
Diba? So, yung lineup nila ngayon, medyo butas. Kung papansinin nyo, no, medyo may number yung nasa injury list nila. And again, wala rin si coach ngayon. But rest assured, kita naman natin yung performance na binibigay, yung pinapakita nitong Mapúa, no, na yung energy nila through the roof. And hindi mo naman talaga matatawaran yung aggressiveness nila on both ends.
Previous play there was Sinuto who scored, and then a service error mula dito kay Dominguito. So Coach Carl Brian Vitug, andyan po sa sidelines natin. Better pick up, set up, papunta kay Jiwen, pero nasa luto ni Mangulabnan. They send it over to Barbie. He was rejected one more time with some separation from the net. Still nothing. Reyes will try. Blocked again. Ball in transition. It is still alive. San Andres rises, and this time he won't be denied.
Third time's the charm.
Look at this, off and underhand setup. Barbie San Andres, you're right, won't be denied on that third try. Timeout, Arellano.
Ay, Jake, hindi pwede ganyang palo dyan. Hindi mamamatay yan. Malakas nga na palo. Inaangat nila, mahina pa. Kumpiyansa sa palo. Regalo na yun, ampasin mo na ng todo. Okay, malayo pa yan. Pumasa muna tayo, tapos sumerve tayo na maayos. Magaan yung serve natin nakakapasa sila. Okay. Let's go. Hey, you!
Gustong ni Coach Vitug mas diin ng mga palo nitong Arellano.
And again, binabalikan ko lang yung sinabi ko kanina. Itong Mapúa kasi may laman May laman yung mga bawat palo nila dahil meron silang pinagdaanan noong nakaraang season na hindi nila ma-shake off. Kumbaga yun yung multo nga naman nila, sabi ni Barbie, na hindi na sila papayag na maulit yung pakiramdam na yun.
Kasi dito may multo ka. Hindi lang pala sa love life yun. Wow! Ginto. With a swipe out. Good encounter right there. I mean, the initial block was impressive already, Prince.
Yeah, but that check ball was a very high IQ move. Kita mo naman yung mga blockers natin na naipasok talaga nila yung kamay nila dun sa loob Pero nabasa yun ng attacker natin at binigyan niya na lang ng check ball.
Lone bright spot for Arellano in this set is AC Ginto. And this is another error on AU. Net touch ang itatawag sa kanila dito.
Oo, pero kung sakali man na hindi net touch yung tatawagan, hindi na mo yung reads dyan ni Barbie. Pasok na pasok pa rin. Kumbaga, sulit.
Despite Arellano throwing a triple block in front of San Andres. Sharp serve. Ginto again. Si Ginto gets one off the block. He has 4 points already. So, Arellano trying to hang around. Check out.
Na-add to cart na kasi yun kanina
Na-add to cart na.
Na-add to cart na yun kanina. Kumbaga, inaantay na lang niya yung check out.
Chininake out na, Kakulba coming in for the first time. This is Gab Kakulba. Entering for serving purposes and some coverage behind. Ooh! Over-received. Pero buhay pa to. Ramos sends it across. Chance for Arellano to set things up. AC Ginto. What a dig by RJ! Pero dumaan sa labas. Dumaan sa labas yung return.
Pero that would have been a highlight save. Kung pag nagkataon na naitawid ng ayos.
Grabe po yung dig doon ni Ramos. AC Ginto is shaken up. Oh no. He's gonna be stretched out here, holding on to
na-spray nata
left ankle ng iniinta dito ni Ginto.
Medyo mainit pa naman siya dito sa set number 1 natin.
Here's what happened. Tignan natin yung landing dito ni AC. Oh yeah. Landing on Reyes's foot. So heavy checked. That was a hard landing though.
Pero hindi naman sinasadya. Hindi naman sinasadya. Kasi kung makikita mo naman si Reyes after that incident, the concern na dun sa facial expression niya, nandun naman.
He was apologetic and there was concern in his face. Tignan natin kung makakabalik si AC dito. Again, important piece on this Arellano side. Makadandang. Sends it out. So, Arellano pulls to within 2 points. Time out para kay Coach Lawrence Cruz ng Mapúa Cardinals.
Spiker nila. So, yung receive lang natin, doon lang sa gitna, sa 3. Pasamayan mo na lang quick pero porsyento tayo dito.
Sige, bawi lang.
Maganda yung receive lang, tapos convert tayo agad sa points para makatapos yun. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
balik sa ating laban, 17-19. Arellano University with 2 straight. So also cut the lead down to just 2 points. Let's see how Mapúa will respond to this Arellano run. Still no signs of AC Ginto is being checked on that left ankle. Mangulabnan. RJ Ramos. Hanip. Yung pihit sa landing ng RJ Ramos.
Kung yung iba, superhero landing. Ito si RJ, superhero posing.
Yan o.
Saka tingnan mo yung yung after ng point yun yung parang yun yung mas highlight.
Tuloy ang aurahan. That's a rejection. Pangulabnan. Pinuntahan si Reyes. Hit it under the ball. So medyo palubo yung atake. Pero Mapúa is certain that there was a check. Tignan natin kung meron niya. Alright. Challenge from Mapúa's side here. As we take a look at our team. Si Osabel yung pumalit dito kay AC Ginto.
And I think ngayon, tinitape na ata. Or nilalagyan na ng ice. So I don't think he's gonna come back to this game. Kasi normally, kung yung indications ng babalik ka pa is some players, sinigpitan lang. And then, yung sinisprayan nila ng ng cold spray. But in this case, nilagyan na ng ice. So,
they won't risk it.
Kasi this is game 1, di ba? This is game 1. And mahaba pa to. Mahaba pa itong series ng best of 3 to eh. And risking it here sa game 1, baka lalo pang lumala. And hindi siya makapaglaro for game number 2. Importante din yung game number 2.
So, Arellano, well, if that's the case here, will play the long game. Masyado malakas yung serve. Costly error from Arellano's side here. Kasi dalawa na lang hinahabol nila. Can't quite get over the hump. Reyes. PJ Reyes getting a start for the injured Olsen Hamisola. Dominguito is denied. And Mapúa establishes a 4-point lead. Arellano calls another timeout. Look at this read. Makulabnan rejecting Dominguito.
Singgelan, kaya mo na siguro yan, Singgelan. Back row, ready rin dito ha, sa likod. Pag wala tayong pasa, trabawin natin, cover lang tayo. Okay?
Wala ka sa 25! AU!
Arellano needs to respond. Para makakapit dito.
Down by 4 sila, and medyo on fire ngayon itong Mapúa, both on offense and on defense. They might be committing a lot of errors, pero sa tuwing makakuha sila ng magandang first ball, nakakonvert nila.
Reyes continues to serve. Set up to the opposite. Sobra yung atake. So, Cabrera overcooking that. Errors piling up for Arellano University as Mapúa stretches the lead. Here's Reyes again. The jump serve catches the line. And it is set point for the Mapúa Cardinals. 24-18. Making quite a statement here in the opening set.
Yun yung pinag-usapan natin kanina, Mark. Yung mga service na sakto lang dun sa linya. Yan yung mahirap kasi paano mo mababasa na lalagpas ba o hindi. Normally, pag tumatayo kasi yung mga receivers natin sa likod, pag lumagpas sa ulo nila, indication na yun na outside. Pero paano kung parang sakto na parang hindi? So, i-risk kung ba yun nakukunin or hindi, di ba? Yeah. And in this case, I think dapat mas okay na kunin nila kasi nag-ahabol sila.
Nag-ahabol, tama. They can't afford to take those risks na hindi nila kukunin. The ball, Reyes rejected at the net.
Return to sender.
Look at this. Who got it? Was it Pangilinan? Oh no, it was Dominguito, the smaller blocker in this sequence, getting that denial. Garcia. Barbie with a good first ball. Wow! Mostly gets activated and provides the set ender here in the opening frame.
Oh, yan yung early contribution Kapapasok pa lang, hindi pa umiinit. Binigyan na agad ng isa.
And Mapúa continues to shock everybody here. Up one set against the defending champions. Tayo po yung nagbabalik sa ating coverage ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. You see the score after the first set. It is Mapúa drawing first blood here in game number 1 of the semifinals. 25-20, Martin Javier with Prince Rivero in the broadcast. And Prince, Mapúa had their way in this game. Maliban na lang dun sa paghabol ng Arellano. So towards maybe the middle part of that set. Pero Mapúa, their scorers, their blockers were on point.
Ito yung sinasabi nila na yung may hugot na laro. Ito yung larong may hugot kasi may pinanggagalingan yung extra energy, yung extra diin sa bawat atake ng Mapúa, And things aren't really going Arellano's way. Okay. Kung mapapansin mo, Although, parang prior to this game, kung iisipin mo maraming players from Mapúa yung kulang-kulang, parang papunta sa kanila yung good juju kung tawagin. Pero once na mag-start yung game, makikita mo naman sa Mapúa kung gaano sila ka-ready, ka-focused. And if you're gonna look at the stats here na makikita nyo sa screen, matataas yung errors ng both teams natin. Pero yung sa blocking department, yun yung medyo angat Again, Mapúa out-blocking Arellano, which etong si Arellano is known for. Diba? Yung net defense nila, isa yan sa mga top ng leagues natin, diba?
That's right. And both teams, 17 errors in total. But again, attacks, blocks. And that 4 blocks was only an indicator of what happened in the net defense as Chacuñada, former Letran Lady Knight, This one is a beach volleyball champion as well. In attendance. First game kanina. Letran. Pero may pinapanood dito si Cha sa second game natin.
Baka naman.
Meron.
O kaya iwas traffic.
Iwas traffic.
Diba? Baka iwas traffic lang.
Ayos yun
Or anti-traffic. Kasi after nitong game na to, yun na yung parang pinaka-traffic.
Okay, so we got news. Sige, mamaya po, magkakaroon tayo ng update kay AC Ginto. But right now, Barbie San Andres scores his 5th point. And the first one here in the second set. Arellano still unable to find answers on Mapúa scorers. Okay, so update on AC Ginto here. Again, he sustained that left ankle injury. The pain is 8 out of 10, which is high, Prince.
No, normally out of 10. When you say 8 out of 10, yan yung pain na hindi ka na babalik. Kasi above the threshold yan eh. Normally pag mga 5, 6, pwede pa ilaban. Maybe yung painkillers, kaya pa. Pero yung 8, medyo mataas na yan eh. Hoping na lang na sana hindi talaga mamaga.
But again, he's still hoping to return in this match.
Pero again, baka naman yung vision ng Arellano is the long game. Diba? Kasi mahabang series to. This is a best of 3 series. And game 1 pa lang. Set number 2 pa lang. So mahaba-haba pa.
After this, they'll have a couple of days off, Prince. So,
may time pa to recover.
Oh, Barbie, this time, ready na yung net defense ng Arellano. Dalawang sunod na puntos mula kay San Andres. So, nag-adjust na dito. Triple block. That's how much respect they give to Barbie.
Yun ang sign of respect. Kasi normally, yung mga outside, bibigyan ka ng dalawa eh. Yung middle at saka yung katapat ng outside, di ba? Pero yung tatlo ang ibibigay sa'yo, ibig sabihin ganun kataas yung respeto nila dun sa klase ng atake na pwede mong ibigay. Diba?
And that's Barbie San Andres. 6 points already, one of the best in the league. One of the most talented scorers that we have. Scoring sinabi ko hindi serving. Pero magaling na server si Barbie. Nga lang ang serve niya ay sabi nga nila, high risk, high reward. Diba? Laging loaded.
Full of power. Pero pag pumasok nga naman yung mga ganong klaseng serve, 50-50 yun kung masasalo o hindi.
Set up. Reyes. Arellano keeps this one in play. And it's still good. Ramos rising. Saved by Cateria. Agovida sends it over. Chance ball, Mapúa. Oh, Reyes. Scores, yeah. That's a point. Off the block and out. Good loaded hit from PJ Reyes, who continues to play well. Akadandang. Salvo. Bam! Sinuto with a point.
Oh, may konting stare down pa kay RJ.
Gwen Sinuto. How about this?
One-on-one yun eh. One-on-one kumbaga. Tinapatan lang siya ni RJ eh. Kaya medyo nabigyan ng konting stare down. Konti lang.
Sabi niya, yun na yung RJ Ramos. Cross court. Kanda naman ng save doon ng Chiefs. That's Deferia digging it up. Denied. Back row. Denied again. Agovida touches the net though.
Pero dalawang block yun. Dalawang block. Yung pangatlo, yun lang. But if you're gonna look at this, tatlong different looks din yung binigay ng Mapúa sa Arellano. Diba? Tatlong different players yung pumalo doon.
Yeah. So, ibig sabihin, nag-a-adjust na yung
yung parehas. Yung parehas. Especially yung depensa, diba?
Wow! Doming dito. With a stare down afterwards.
Tapos may konting suwag pa.
Combination of this side of the court. Mga ano yun 10 seconds. Nakatayo lang dun si Dominguito. What a point. Jump serve, diretso kay Ramos. RJ. This one was slowed down. Quick. Nice save. Kinaliwa. No, outside. Musni sends it too strong, but we have a challenge.
Medyo hati yung mga players ng Mapúa. Yung kalahati nagsasabi ng pasok. Yung kalahati nagsabi din na parang labas.
Survival tayo. Mas dikit yung second set natin, Arellano.
Pero again, itong game na to, yung paisa-isang point na yan, importante yan eh. Especially up by 1 itong Mapúa, no? And ayaw man nating sabihin kasi ayaw natin ng mga ganitong mga klase yung mga nai-injury, ano? Pero down ng isang player yung Arellano and medyo key factor pa siya. Oh, that was really close. Oh, really close. Mapapaisip ka nga naman talaga na parang umabot sa liga.
So, challenge is unsuccessful. -1 challenge for Coach Lawrence Cruz. Dominguito continues to serve for Arellano. The other guys need to step up for them. AC Ginto not yet available. This one slowed down by the net. Cateria gets his first point of the match. Nicely done by AU, beating the double block.
Kanina lang si Cateria sumisave ng bola. Ngayon umaatake na.
He's on that outside area. Better first ball here. Kinaliwa ni RJ. Salvo. Back to Cateria, who scores again. Cateria with back-to-back points. And this is now a total of a 4-0 run from the defending champions on the other side of the break. Eh, maririnig po natin ang report ni Aaron B.
We're still live here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Prince, just before this game, I was going through my usual routine. I was speaking to the players, speaking to the coaches, getting their thoughts about this game and how they feel. And sinabi nga sa akin ni Barbie San Andres na may nararamdaman daw siya before every game and sinabi nga niya that he always feels if mananalo or matatalo yung team niya. Kunento nga sa akin ni Barbie na he's never been wrong with his predictions. And binanggit nga rin niya na pag nafe-feel daw niya na matatalo sila, hindi na daw niya sinasabi sa mga teammates niya to avoid the negative energy. But if nafe-feel niya na mananalo sila, sinasabi niya sa lahat. And the most interesting part about all of this is Barbie tells me he has never been wrong in his prediction. And ano nga ba ang prediction ni Barbie for today's game? It's that Mapúa will win in either 3 or 4 sets. Martin and Prince?
All right, we'll get back to that.
That's a statement.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a statement.
Kailangan bumatay. Ngayon, kung bigyan mo, sige 5. Pero ito kasi yung first option natin. Kaya bigyan mo lang, Pau, tumalong na ng todo. Yung receive sa 2, receive 2. Okay, let's go. What's up? Let's go!
Okay, Miss Man!
9-5 here for Arellano University. Kaya napa-time out na si Coach Lawrence Cruz. We'll see if Barbie's prediction is correct. 3 to 4 sets. And this is against the defending champs.
Oo, and again, sa kanya din naman ang galing yung kaninang statement na yung sila yung multo namin. Hindi kami pinatulog nito last season kasi isang panalo na lang eh.
Finals na, no? May hugot sila. Cateria.
And dun sa first set, makikita mo talaga na yung determination nila at saka yung laman talaga ng bawat palo nila kung gaano kadiin, kabigat.
That's true. Cateria going wide on that hit.
Pero mabigat yung statement na yun. Tapos sinamahan pa na hindi pa siya nagkakamali sa mga predictions saka sa pakiramdam niya.
Mabigat yun. Agovida with the runway walk.
Ano pa hair whip?
After this quick hit.
Ano pa hair whip?
Tingin muna. Tapos. Look away. 10-6. Mangulabnan to San Andres, who scores. Barbie with the conversion. 8 puntos na para kay Barbie San Andres. Musni with a float serve. Salvo, 1-2 play. Good pancake save from Musni. Push. This will be an underhand cross-court set, but Kateria, too much momentum. Yan o. Sobrahan lang sa buwelo itong si Wayne Kateria. Umahabol ng Mapúa.
Pero yung ano kasi, yung set, medyo malayo-layo rin. Tapos under set pa.
Okay, dito tayo receive. Iga lang dito. O, dito lang. Pas back row, back row. Okay, pag walang pasa, gamitin natin yung block. Tapos cover lang tayo. Okay, kumpiyansa lang tayo sa receive, ha? Go, 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 go!
Kuya! Oy, wag kayo magsayang ang score natin. Pinaghihirapan natin yun. Eyo!
Inuulit po namin, pakipatay po ang mga
Okay,
flash
malinaw.
ng inyong cellphone. Maraming salamat po.
Mensahe mula kay coach, pati na rin sa mga players ng Arellano. Don't waste this momentum that you have and the lead that you kumbaga built here in the second set. Sumunod naman sa likod inilagay papunta kay Jiwen Sinuto. Yun nga lang mababay ang akin. 3-0 run.
Ito yung ano, ito yung mga yung pinag-usapan nila sa huddle kanina, no, na gusto nilang iwasan yung pa-isa-isang point kasi pinaghirapan nga naman nila talaga yung lamang. And makikita ko sa set number 1 kanina na yung Mapúa, nung lumabang sila ng konti, kung paano nila iningatan yung lamang at saka pinalaki pa yung lamang, talaga namang pinus nila yun. And so, yung Arellano, gusto nila na ma-maximize din.
They're trying to do it without their ace player in AC Ginto, who continues to recover from that ankle sprain he sustained earlier. What a dive, but it'll sail out.
Another perfect read. Galing dito kay Barbie. Parang sukat na sukat ni Barbie tong court no?
Yeah.
Si Barbie San Andres. Parang sukat na sukat.
Ano talaga, no? Home court.
Oo, parang home court talaga.
San Andres having his way offensively. Eto ulit siya. Cross court. Dug up. Oh, Kateria. San Andres with the ad-lib off speed. Wow.
That was a good save by Reyes. That was a good save by Reyes. Kamuntik pa siyang na foothold doon. Pero yung katawan na yung lumagpas, iniwas niya talaga yung paa. Ano sa replay?
Napahiga na
eh. Napahiga na siya. Huwag lang lumagpas yung paa niya.
But nice save from Reyes leading to a Barbie point. 10 points na para kay San Andres. Papawiin ni Jiwen Sinuto. So Arellano is back in front. But Mapúa pumundar dun sa stretch na yon. AC is up. We'll see if he can come back in this match. San Andres fires a bullet.
Isiset ko sana galing dito, Mark. Pabalik eh. Sa atin papunta eh.
Ito mo, gaano kalakas to? Napunta na sa amin. Barbie San Andres.
Oo, sa kabila pa niya pinalo yun ha. Tapos papunta sa atin yung ano. And kung makikita mo yung receive na yun, tinanggap lang niya. Wala halos force yun na iangat.
Salvo. Combination for Dominguito. Arellano. Tip for tag here in this stretch with Mapúa. Dominguito delivering. That down the line finish.
Di kitang laban.
Maganda to.
Mula sa defending champions at saka sa ano. Mapúa.
Ramos, it's been a while, pero hindi makakapunto si Ramos. Agovida recovering. Oh, nakadandang.
Liu. Ako sa Liu play. Pero mo Liu play yan.
Oh, yeah.
Dunk na yun eh.
True. Makadandang. Powers it through. Tabla tayo. Salvo to Agovida. Ramos, roofed. Grabe yung pagmamasid doon ni Agovida. Look at this. After the landing, sinisipat niya dito. Parang 1 minute yun eh.
Parang binigyan niya ng head to toe.
Oh, what an answer from PJ Reyes. So, ganito lang yung tema natin sa second set. Pauwian mula sa magkabilang panig.
Pagandahan na lang ng playmaking.
Reyes had 20 points in that first game against Embeda. Dominguito. Ramos rejected by Agovida again. And Agovida is owning the moment.
Back to back yan. Back to back Reyes block. Diba? I mean, if meron ka namang mabablock na ito ni RJ na alam mong punong-puno ng power yung palo, siyempre filled with emotions ka din eh.
Nakakaangat talaga ng kumpiyansa. Ibabalik nila kay RJ Ramos, and Agovida continues to shut him down. 16-14 for Arellano. They are first to the technical timeout. Balik sa ating laban, Mapúa kontra Arellano sa ating ikalawang encuentro ngayong hapon na ito. Agovida has rejected Ramos 3 straight times. Look at this. Another rejection here, and of course, another lingering look. Make that 3 straight kill blocks by Agovida on RJ Ramos.
But again, the respect on that defense. Diba? Tatlong blocker palagi. Yung pinadadala nila kay Barbie, dito kay RJ.
Yeah. Cateria. Cateria showing sportsmanship, checking on Reyes.
Isa lang ang masasabi ko dito. Arellano is on fire.
Yeah. They have found their groove here. Wayne Cateria with some spark off the bench.
Can I just say, Cateria is one of the spark na parang kinakailangan nitong Arellano na medyo nakulang nung set number 1. Simula pumasok to si Cateria sa second set, siya yung nag-umpisa nung run nila eh. And since then, ayoko batiin, pero since then, they were on fire and on a roll.
And Wayne Cateria replaced AC Ginto when he got injured, who is up and about on the sidelines. Cateria inside. They'll look for a review here. Or no, this is good. Rather, Mapúa will check if there was a touch on the ball.
Okay, Mark, habang nagre-review sila, may question ako. If ikaw yung Arellano and yung pumalit kay Ginto, maganda nilalaro, are you gonna risk putting Ginto back? Or make him rest and, you know, antay muna? Kasi medyo mainit pa eh. Maganda pa yung nangyayari. Kumbaga, nung first set, things aren't going their way. But this second set, ang ganda eh. Ang ganda ng rhythm nila. Ang ganda ng ikot nila. Yung groove nung anim na nasa loob. parang ano eh, parang on point sila sa isa't isa eh.
Yeah. Oh man, no check. No check. Ooh.
Parang wala. Okay, successful ang ano. No block shot.
Counter challenge. By Arellano, ball in, ball out ang kanilang titignan dito.
Oo, kasi syempre, yung lamang nila ang iniisip nila eh. If they get this point, closer na sila dun sa 25.
Yeah.
And sila yung lamang. And like what I said kanina, pinag-usapan nila during the timeouts eh, na yung mga puntos na nakukuha nila, hindi naman basta-bastang puntos lang. Again, nawalan sila ng player na malaki yung share in terms of scoring sa team nila. So, yung bawat puntos na yan, pinaghirapan nila and kailangan nila talaga ma-maximize.
Clearly outside was that attack from Wayne Cateria.
But you know, I think that was a great challenge.
Yeah.
Diba? I think that was a great challenge.
Long pause. Longest pause so far of the match. 16-17 na. Agovida sends it away. And this has been a Agovida set.
Marks, I think itong second set natin parang ano eh. Agovida. Ano eh. Agovida Ramos. It's a face-off. It's a Agovida Ramos face-off.
Tumitin din, no?
Oo.
So, substitution here on the serve. Si Dan Boca.
Nako.
That hurt.
Oh, mabigat. Mabigat yung puntos na yun na binigay niya sa Mapúa.
Kasi yun yung role niya.
Oo.
Di ba? And that's tough also to enter like that. Medyo malamig pa. So that's always the challenge if you're a service specialist.
Oh, pero kung mapapansin mo kasi, dito sa volleyball, ano, bawat may dead ball or stop time, yung mga players, nakikita mo nag-warm up sila sa gilid eh. Diba? If you're not gonna warm up properly, tapos bigla ang hinugot, talagang malamig ka. But kung medyo nagpainit ka na, tapos ready ka, yung mga ganyang moments, minamaximize mo yan.
This is a nice play earlier coming from Pangilinan, but Salvo overcooks the serve. Back-to-back service errors on Arellano. Eighth error from Arellano's side. Oh, to only 3 by Mapúa, but Pangilinan keeps them in front by 2. So now it's Jake Pangilinan. Siya ang pinupuntahan dito ni L.A. Salvo. Ito na, si Juancho Barba. So, different flavor in playmaking ang hanapin dito ni Coach Lawrence. So, 4 points off the bench from Cateria. Back row hit. Above everybody, but it was saved. Oh. Dominguito making it look simple.
Normally, power tip eh. Pero ito, parang inabot na lang sa kanya ang bola. Pero mahirap saluhin yun. I mean, yung expectation mo na papaluin niya, ready ka sa block. Pero ilalagay lang pala sa harapan mo.
Beautiful placement by Barbie San Andres.
Calculated
attack. Look at this. He was approaching hard. They expected it to go right. Nilihis ni Barbie. 11 points now for San Andres. Mapúa still fighting. Trying to come back here in the second. Back set. Sinuto. Ramos off speed. Not gonna work. Underhand push. Barbie. Siya yung nag-set up kay Ramos. What a sequence for the Cardinals.
Finally, RJ Ramos. Nakabutas din ng puntos. Note ko lang, wala si Agovida sa loob.
Walang ganun. Okay? Lipasa tayo ha. Ito receive natin. Si Buwan, Jake. Tumba. Dito lang. Okay? Pag magmadali mag-set, pag may pasa, tutok mo muna sa quick para tumalon. Singgelan, trabawin mo. Ha? Okay? Kumpiyansa sa palo, wag magdadalawang isip, ha?
So far, nakakasagot itong Arellano dito sa set number 2. Let's take a look at the exchange of points between our teams. 2 straight na para sa Mapúa to cut into this lead. That's interesting, ano? Wala nga si Aguvida sa court. It's Sinuto and Pangilinan.
And ang hinanap nila, si Ramos. Para makabawi.
Tomingito. That one was slowed down. Barba finding Ramos again. Arellano throwing that triple block. Salvo. Sinuto outside. Tabla tayo. Tatlong sunod mula sa Mapúa to equalize. Set number 2.
Parang merong block touch.
Okay, there's an admission of points. So, it's gonna be Arellano's point.
So after that, nakikita mo, sinasabi ng players ng Arellano sa Mapúa na may block touch, pero sila lahat nagsisenyas ng hindi. Pero, si Makadangdang, ano? Makadangdang.
Alvin.
Pagtalikod niya, inamin niya na sa teammates niya agad.
Meron.
Oo, meron.
Back row hit from Barbie.
Para doon pala yun.
Okay. Para makaset up
para makaset up sila ng isang maganda.
13 puntos na para kay San Andres. Most of them coming from this set. Actually, halos pantay lang. Might have 7 points in this set alone. 21-22. Jiwen, cross court. Inside for Sinuto. Arellano maintains the 2-point lead in this critical juncture of set number 2. Double sub para kay Coach Brian Vitug. Takulba coming in alongside BJ Cabrera. It's a bit of a risk for Coach Brian Vitug in the closeout moments of this set. Barbie from the pipe again, off speed ang diskarte. Tomingito nasobrahan sa angulo.
Okay, Marks. Nandito na ulit si Aguvida sa loob. Binigay kay RJ. Nakuha nila agad yung block. Hindi napatay, pero nakakuha sila ng block.
Looks like he's the kryptonite of Ramos today.
I think Aguvida is already in RJ's head.
Oh, okay.
Diba? Kasi yung volleyball game of ano yan eh. Mind games yan eh. And pinipilit nilang pabawiin itong si RJ kay Aguvida. Kasi china-challenge nila yung blocking ng Arellano. Again, panalo ang Mapúa sa blocking set number 1. But set number 2, makikita natin mamaya yung stats in terms of net defense.
AU might have the upper hand. Pero binalik na agad ni Coach Brian yung dalawa niya. LA Salvo is back alongside Wayne Cateria. Domengito. All-arm Ramos. A little wild on that hit. So Arellano reaches set point situation.
I think kaya medyo malakas yun. Sinubukan niyang ipa-check ball. Kasi kung tumama man yun sa kamay, tas ganun kalayo, hindi mo na makukuha yun eh.
Okay! Hey!
Wala na, kalimutan.
Pasok
na ating pumundos muna. Okay, sino sa harapan? RJ, sige, dalhin ulit sa 2. Advantage tayo dun sa kabila. Okay? Ano lang, Jay? Vision tayo. Cover tayo pa rin. Cover pa rin tayo.
Teka tayo. Dahan-dahanin lang natin.
Let's go, tara!
Mapúa regroups and they will attempt to inch closer here in set number 2. Pero Arellano siya nang tapusin dito sa rally natin. Si J. Domengito stepping up for the Chiefs today. He is on deck to serve.
Makukuha kaya ng Arellano itong set na to.
Yeah. RJ Ramos with a cross-court kill. It's been a while for RJ.
Tsaka yan yung inaantay niya eh. Yung matapat sa ulit kay Govida. At mabigyan sa ulit ng chance na patay ng palo. Na-maximize naman niya.
24. Ramos with a safe serve. Salvo. Kateria. Outside. Takila tayo.
I might have jinxed it.
An extension in the second set. This one bounced off the net.
Oh, but that was close. Parang nadikitan na yung net.
Oo.
Pero tumama rin yung bola eh.
Tumama rin, tama.
Tumama rin yung bola eh. Pero parang nadikitan eh. And that's gonna be a crucial challenge if they get this point.
Panalo para sa Arellano o panabla para sa Mapúa.
Mabibigyan ng chance ulit.
We'll see kung anong verdict dito. But I saw one of the linesmen signal a check ball actually. Kanina. Yung nandito. Pero na-overrule ng ating first referee. He was the one who decided outside. Ito po, Mapúa Cardinals up a set against Arellano. We'll see, 23-24. And our coaches just utilizing their challenges.
Kasi hindi mo na hindi mo na makikarry over yan sa susunod na set ka.
Gamit na gamit dito yung mga challenge natin. 24-23. Good sized crowd as well on a Tuesday afternoon, March 24th.
Medyo parehas malapit eh. Parehas malapit ang venue natin sa campus eh.
Legarda galing ang Arellano. Intramuros, itong Mapúa. Was there a net touch? Ooh!
Parang dahil dun sa tama ng bola. Dahil sa tama ng bola, yung recoil ng net.
How about downstairs? Oh, no net touch.
Okay, so dahil lang sa bola, kaya dumikit. Paano nga kung ganun, ano? Diba? Pero again, so sila ang nag-rule niyan. Tinawagan nila na no net touch. Although parang may tumama. Pero because tinamaan ng bola yung net, yung recoil ng net, dumikit sa player. Diba? So, hindi siguro net touch yun.
So, an extension here in the second set. Is received. A service ace by RJ Ramos.
Take note, libero. Libero yung dinalhan niya ng bola.
Si Keith De Feria, yung dinaan nun. Ramos with his 9th point. And Mapúa takes over the lead. And they're now at set point all of a sudden. 3 straight points for the Cardinals. Govida overcooks that. And Mapúa takes the 2-0 lead.
That was a complete turnaround for set number 2.
From 2 points down, Mapúa was able to save 2 set points and then completing a 4-0 run to take the win in set number 2.
34 minutes for set number 2.
To our coverage, men's volleyball. of NCAA Season 101. We are in the semifinals. Arellano versus Mapúa. And it is the Cardinals with the commanding 2-0 lead. We needed 34 minutes to decide the outcome of that second set, and it was Mapúa who took it away from Arellano pretty much after unleashing 4 straight points to end and capture that set.
What a set number 2.
Yeah.
What a set number 2.
And you see the highlights that we have here. Arellano did a lot of things right, with the exception of that final stretch. San Andres kept Mapúa afloat.
Oh, it all came down to that last receive.
Yeah.
You know? It was perfectly placed by RJ. Sa libero pa. I mean, challenging the libero to get the first ball.
It was an ironic ending because Agovida was having a better set than RJ Ramos. Pero sa pagtatapos po, RJ Ramos got the last laugh.
Yeah, and also it was Agovida who provided the errors on that last point.
Look at how many errors Arellano had in that set.
Oh, and like what we were talking about earlier, no, in terms of the net defense ng Arellano, sa set number 2, it was them.
Yeah.
Who dominated. And I think 3 out of those 4 blocks came from Agovida.
Yeah. But the errors were just too much.
Oh.
You can't give out 11 errors.
11 errors.
Yeah. Especially in a semi-final like this, you're pretty much helping out your opponent.
Yeah, and they're leading the entire set.
That's true. Again, set point na po doon ng Arellano, 24-22. Kyle Bertal, star player of Arellano in their championship season last year, season 100. Watching here, they are missing his services today. But AC Ginto is back on the court for the Chiefs. He will play through the pain. Dominguito, a crunchy spike was dug. One more time, off the block, iniangat. Ginto with the return. Makulabnan activates Makadangdang. Not a chance ball here. Back row hits. A power bomb from RJ Ramos.
RJ Ramos is back. Note ko lang guys, medyo nag-struggle si RJ the entire second set. But dun sa latter part ng second set, it was him na nakapagbigay ng puntos para dito sa Mapúa.
Has been entertaining here. That's a quick by Jake Pangilinan. He has been the silent killer for Arellano. No flashy points for Jake Pangilinan. Just sure
siguraduhan lang.
hits.
Siguraduhan lang.
Good pickup coming from Ramos. San Andres off the block. Barbie San Andres. 14 puntos na para kay San Andres.
Barbie is out of the box. Diba? Ganda, ganda.
Always has been though. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yan ha. Not me.
Sorry. Pero, I mean, playing with such aggressiveness and poise and such humility, I think deserve niya yung mga ganong klaseng praise.
That's right. Again, if you guys missed out on Aaron's report earlier, Mapúa with some extra motivation today because Arellano was the one who eliminated them in season 100. Meantime, this is a return by Jiwen Sinuto. Arellano overtakes 3-2.
That was a good presence of mind, ano? Galing kay Sinuto.
Babantayan natin yung galawan dito ni AC Ginto. Looks like he's okay. He's moving well. PJ Reyes able to connect for a 6-point.
But if you're gonna look at him, ano, medyo hindi pantay yung ano eh. Medyo inaalagaan niya yung isang side.
Yeah.
So you think it's worth it na bumalik siya dito at tapusin itong ano.
Sakit yan.
Game na to. Medyo masakit yun. Kasi buong-buo yung pagka-sprain nung ankle niya kanina.
Grabe yung tupi, ano. Two-handed push. Ooh! That turned out to be a set. Ginto denied. We have to see the last minute decision from Barbie San Andres. But we're checking out this vlog from Musni.
I never knew na makikita ko yun in person. Kasi nakikita ko lang yun sa social media.
Correct.
Yung ginagawa nila international na yung akala mo papaluin na pero set pala.
Set. Mga Japanese teams.
Oo.
Yan. Actually, the Japan national team has Agovida. Iba yung landing na yun, ha?
Diretso sa posing yung landing.
Yun, ha? Talagang ganun, no? 4 apiece. Mangulabnan to Reyes. PJ scores. And continues to deliver for Mapúa.
If you're gonna look at that play, nakita mo kung paano nila binantayan si RJ na nung napunta kay Reyes yung bola, isa na lang yung blocker niya.
Yeah. That's a variation and the versatility this Mapúa team has offensively. At that time, kapos lang yung atake ni Reyes.
Medyo kinapos lang ng kaunti.
Here comes AC Ginto.
Sorry, pero nabasa niya na si De Feria andun, nasa likod pa.
Yeah.
Kung lumagpas yung post ano na yun, baka pumasok pa.
RJ Ramos loading up here, going through Agovida, and with some success as well. RJ now will be coming from the service area. Sa likod siya ngayon. This is easily checked. One more time for Agovida. Mangulabnan. Tom Musni. 75 for the Mapúa Cardinals. They want to make quick work of Arellano today. Seven to 5. This Mapúa intensity hasn't dipped. Diba?
Oo.
This is how they started the game. Oh, Domingito putting some pressure on the blockers.
Oh, Musni already got the first one. Diba? And itong si Kuya dyan, ready na siya for the second one. Pero I think it was instinct na kunin ulit yung bola. Kasi parang hindi niya halos natamaan yung una. Sumabit lang eh. Diba?
Overpass. Domingito. Kept up. Ramos from the back row. Up and away. RJ Ramos.
Straight to Agovida.
Oh my goodness. Aaron D has a report for us when we return.
Nagbabalik tayo here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the semifinals in the men's volleyball tournament. Martin and Prince, after that heartbreaking loss in set number 2 for the Arellano Chiefs, I got a chance to listen in to their head coach and his message to his guys during that huddle. And a big focus of his message was all about their body language. Sinabi nga ni Coach Brian Vitog na down 0-2 na nga tayo tapos ganito pa body language namin. Sinabi nga nila na back to 0 tayo in this third set. And of course, a big part of this is them returning to their focus. Of course, taking it one possession at a time. Ang dinagdag rin ni Coach Brian, and he is asking for one big thing. And that is perfect effort from his guys. Gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Aaron. One step at a time for the Chiefs. They can't look far ahead, especially against you know, a humming Mapúa team like this.
Yan yung diin na sinasabi. Yung ganong kalakas na palo na kahit ma-block, alam mong lalabas.
Well, that's Barbie San Andres. Tatlo bumantay, walang problema. 15 puntos para kay San Andres. Mangulabnan, too strong.
Okay, balikan ko lang yung report ni Aaron kanina, yung sinabi nga ni Coach na hinihingi niyang malaki na favor dito sa Arellano Chiefs. Yung effort, yung perfect effort. Tama naman si Coach kasi yung offense and yung defense, hindi mo naman mapo-perfect yan eh. Pero yung effort, pwede mong perfectin yan eh. Pwede mong ibigay yung perfect effort na meron ka. Kumbaga lahat ng meron ka, ibibigay mo na. Diba? So wala ka nang pwedeng balikan, wala ka nang pagsisisihan kasi ayun na yun eh.
And effort is, as you all know, a big factor in volleyball. Ooh, nice drop. Better dig coming from Makagandang. Pumuntos pa yung Mapúa.
Kanina ko pa sinasabi sa'yo, Mark, na parang alam ni Barbie yung sukat dito eh. Diba? Parang palaging malapit sa guhit yung mga bola niya eh.
Galing Ganchado, but you gotta credit half of that point to Alvin Makadandang, a middle blocker who dove to keep the ball alive.
Yun ang save.
Yeah. Back set to Sinuto here who has 10 points now.
Kumbaga, effort yun eh. Yun yung effort na, kumbaga yun yung hinahanap ni Coach dito sa mga players niya sa Arellano. Yung ganong klaseng effort na, alam mo yun, parang hindi mo na makukuha. Pero dahil sinubukan niya, naiangat pa niya. Nakakuha pa sila ng point from it.
Mangulabnan. Oh, kinaliwa ni Ramos. Oh, Sinuto down the line this time. A sharper hit from Jiwen. This. You know, iniiwas kay Ramos. Sakto sa linya. Pati siya, no? Getting into it. 10-all. Alvin gets denied. Reyes, dikit sa net. Buhay pa. Jiwen, hot hand for Arellano. Setup. Tago Vida scores.
Pero ito rin yung sinabi ni Coach kanina, no? Kailangan makita niya yung change and yung difference nung demeanor. Yung demeanor ng players, diba? Nabanggit niya kanina na down na tayo, 0-2 na tayo sa sets. Tapos ganito pa yung body language natin. So yung ganitong klaseng energy na binibigay ng Arellano ngayon, yan yung hinahanap ni Coach sa kanila.
That's right. 3-0 run for the Chiefs, by the way. Adjustment from AC Guito. His first point since going back to the match. An encouraging point for the Chiefs. Apat na sunod-sunod. As a defending champions.
AC Guito giving us finesse. Overpower on that one.
Pangilinan with a nice serve. Back set, Reyes with some heat. And you love the intensity of PJ Reyes. Each time he scores.
Hindi mo napapansin eh. Hindi mo napapansin yung atake, offense nito ni Reyes. Pero sa tuwing sa kanya dinadala yung bola, quality yung mga binibigay niya.
That's right. Celebration, Reyes. How you keep the level up or the energy up. Back row, Barbie. Dug up by Salvo. Castro brings it to Sinuto. Somebody touched the net. It was Ramos. So AU restores the 2-point lead. RJ tapping the net ever so slightly. Oh, inside. For Jiwen.
Oh, hindi nasukat ni Barbie yun.
Yung sinasabi mo kanina.
Mahirap eh. Hindi nasukat ni Barbie yun.
For the first time, sa laban. Sakto sa kanto.
Huwag natin kunin ng aggressive na minamaday natin yung bola natin. Hindi dapat ganun. Okay? Yung ginagawa kasi natin, kumbaga kayo na bahala sa sarili. Walang ganun. Team tayo eh. Kung ano yung ginawa ng isa, gawin nyo lahat. Stick tayo doon. Tapos kuha ng bola. Okay, let's go tayo. One stop lang yan.
Say, viva!
Sari-sari po yung instructions and para sa Mapúa, you know, they needed to cover everything they're doing wrong on the court right now. And this is the tally. Arellano with momentum in this stretch.
Pero ang ganda rin nung sinabi ni Coach doon, March. Ganda nung sinabi ni Coach doon. Credit ko lang din yung coach na meron ako ngayon. Kasi yan din yung sinasabi niya sa amin. Pag yung teammate mo nag-decide na, wala nang sisihan. You have to play around that decision. Kasi sama-sama na tayo para lahat tayo, one page pa din. And I think yun yung lesson at saka yung learning na gusto sabihin ni Coach dun sa sinabi niya. Huwag kayo mag-decide para sa sarili nyo. If ever man na may decision na ginawa yung teammate nyo, damayan nyo na.
Quinto got the kill block earlier. Ramos! The longest look after a landing.
Kanina 10 seconds. Ito parang 12 eh.
Tinignan lang naman niya kung saan napunta yung bola.
Hindi na nga tumingin sa bola.
Hindi na pala.
Pero si Agovida yung pinair down niya eh. No?
Sabi po. Back row. Overpass. Tinawid ni Salvo. Chance para sa Mapúa. Ramos connects. RJ is humming. For this. Dalawang sunod mula kay RJ Ramos. Down the line this time. (13 to 15). AC. Barbie from the back. Mababa. So Arellano will carry a 3-point advantage as we go to our second technical timeout. Coverage. NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Competition. First time we're covering this year. Exciting. And we are having a duel here. So, between Ramos and Agovida. But, as we see here, RJ rising. And then it was a lingering look again on Agovida. RJ. Dominguito, nakabuelo, pero may bantay. Ow! Block out. Agovida connects. 17 to 13 for the Chiefs. Siya na rin yung tumawag.
I'm loving the energy, galing dito sa parehas na team natin. Mararamdaman mo talaga na Final Four na to.
Barbie gets the touch. So San Andres keeping Mapúa at bay.
Making sure na nandito pa rin sila sa laro to.
14 to 17.
Parang ganito rin yung storya sa set number 2.
Tama. Kung saan humabol po ang Mapúa, doon na sa may bandang dulo. We'll see if they can duplicate that. This is not the usual serve for RJ. Dominguito, a dig by Caballero. Isa pa para kay CJ. Not gonna work. Back to Dominguito. Two-handed push. tracked down. Salvo, back to CJ. And this time he scores off the block.
Kung kanina sa Mapúa, yung pangatlo ang ano. Cramps.
Ooh. Got a player down here.
Nakita ko parang umangat yung cafe.
This is not a good sight for Mapúa.
Oo, and ang ganda ng nilalaro niya.
Oo. RJ Ramos is down. We hope he's okay. So he's being stretched out here. And if it's cramps, Prince, you can address it. But it's...
No, I think it's cramps. If you're gonna look at that, nakikita mo yung ano, yung parang patela niya. Hindi patela yan eh. Naka-deload yung calf niya.
Okay.
So, andun yan sa ibabaw ng calf muscles nakalagay para yung muscle hindi umangat.
Pero
ilalaban niya.
Ilalaban. RJ Ramos.
I mean, if you're playing that well.
That's true. Thing with cramps though, Prince, pag nagkaroon ka na, nandyan na yan.
Oo, kumbaga, bawat explosive na hakbang mo, pwedeng umangat ulit.
Magpaparamdam yan. Tama. Musni getting activated. Maulabnan. Over to San Andres. Better defense shown by Arellano. Dominguito. Dog. Here's Barbie again. A softer attempt. Dominguito. Cross-court bomb.
CJ Dominguito.
CJ with a few points here. This time taking quite an angle.
That's the second time na na-misread ni Barbie yung ano, yung bola na ganun.
Yeah. Agovida proceeds with a serve. Over-received. San Andres denied. Katuwaan lang between Pangilinan and San Andres. But that's fantastic net defense from the Arellano Chiefs. They're now ahead by 6.
Sa focus, basta kung na-depensa, nakikipag-ano na kayo sabi, walang ganun. Kung ano yung ginagawa nyo sa training, yun lang yung gawin nyo. Huwag kayo ma-pressure. Lamang tayo ng dalawang set, ba't nape-pressure tayo? Diba? Nireceive lang natin, tapos pumunta sa tapos isa-isa, tapos balik tayo ulit sa ginagawa natin. Ganun lang kasimple. Huwag natin madaliin, okay? Di natin makukuha ng madali yan.
Ay, medyo may pagmamadali dito sa side ng Mapúa University, but they've experienced this in the previous set. Dito lang talaga lumobo yung abante ng Arellano. But so far, they've recovered. You know, from questionable sequences. Pero ito, 6 hinahabol nila. Mangulabnan, yung tinawid niya agad. Mangulabnan again, choosing Barbie this time. Two players bumping into each other from the Chiefs side. Barbie will attempt. Ooh.
Into the net.
And isa yan sa mga ni-note ni Coach doon sa timeout eh. Yung huwag mong mamadaliin. But on the first play, after that timeout, tinawid mo na agad. That would have been a great read.
Good intention from Barbie, just not quite on the execution. Good power tip from Musni. 15-21. Musni converts. Been a while for Mapúa. Ginto. Over received. Ginto will track it down. Set up for Dominguito. One more time. Two-handed push will still not work. Sinuto. Whoa!
Sinuto.
Gwen from the back.
Sa Matrix ko lang nakita yun ah. Medyo na
correct.
Gravity defying yung ano.
Nakiano rip si Ramos. 22-15. LA Salvo, his turn on the service line. Nakadandang. Mapúa still could not convert. Dominguito went back to Arellano's side. So that's a kill block for Mapúa. Dominguito, sinubukang diskartehan. Ang kamay ng mga blockers to no avail. There's a substitution here.
Alam naman natin na yung mga setter, pagka ganyan yung yung labanan, yung parang joust, yan yung mga gusto nila eh. And dyan sila medyo angat.
Galicia pumasok kanina for Mapúa. Sinuto sends it away. And Coach Lawrence allowing Ramos a few minutes of rest. When he inserted Galicia, pati si Juancho Barba mapasok dito para kay mga Lopnan. So, Arellano can take advantage of this. Good pickup. Barba, back set. Reyes kept alive. Nice save. Barba, balik siya kay PJ. Down the line for Reyes.
Silent assassin to si Reyes eh. Yung hindi sunod-sunod yung atake niya, pa isa-isa lang. Pero naitatawid eh.
Sakto sa linya.
Mahaba pa tong set number 3 natin.
And he hasn't lost that energy, that intensity. San Andres though.
Sabi kasi ni Barbie kanina, 3 or 4.
Or pala.
Or, 3 or 4. So, baka sa 4 pa.
Sa 4. 24-17. 7 set points to play with para sa Arellano University. Jake Pangilinan. Barba. What a combination by Mapúa. Perfect execution. And Galicia gets the job done.
Parang dinukot ni Galicia sa ilalim yung palo na yun eh. Tumalon muna siya, tapos sinilip eh. Saan ko ba ito ilalagay?
Salvo. Sinuto! Ends the third set.
Number 3.
Arellano retaliates.
Binalik agad.
And they stay alive. Gwen Sinuto. Hot hand for Arellano. In set number 3. Delivers the final kill. And this is our score. Arellano extends it to a 4th set. Back to the coverage. 2-1 lead for Mapúa, but third set was taken by the Arellano Chiefs, and was a good encounter. Arellano dito hindi na nila pinabayaan yung lamang nila.
Yan yung sinasabi nila kanina na yung bawat puntos natin. Alagaan natin yan kasi hindi naman natin nakuha ng madali. And I think also, di ba pinag-usapan din natin during the dead air kanina, is this the Ginto effect? Kasi set number 1 and 2, nung nawala si Ginto, parang nag-iba yung demeanor nila. And yun yung binanggit din ni Coach di ba? Yung body language nila parang bumaba. I mean, if yung star player nyo nga naman, or if yung isa sa mga main players ninyo, ma-injure or na-injure, knock on wood, wag naman sana, iba nga naman talaga yung magiging epekto nun sa moral ng buong team. But him, going back to this game, and not just going back, yung meron din siyang may mga brilliant moments din siya dito sa set number 3 natin Siguro na iangat nun yung demeanor and yung moral nitong Arellano kanina na medyo mababa na. Nabuhayan ulit sila ng dugo and na-maximize pa nila yun to their advantage.
And it was apparent in that set number 3. Arellano moved well and they were able to protect their lead all throughout. They did not commit any error in that set. That's amazing. That's a clean set for Arellano University and this is the outcome. Their first set win today.
And kanina, pinag-usapan natin sa set number 2, yung giving up 11 errors in one set. And that's heavy. Inubos na pala nila doon. Para doon sa third set, perfect clean set yung ibibigay nila. Hiningi nga naman ni coach, binigay nila.
AC Ginto on your screens. John Mangulabnan has played well dito sa ating laban. Fourth set is now underway. Arellano versus Mapúa. Galicia starts off the scoring here, came off the bench towards the end of the previous set. Now he connects on his second point. Still no sign of RJ Ramos, who sustained cramps earlier. We'll see if he'll be able to come back. He's heavily taped up on his two calves. So Benilde wins the battle. Kasi, let's check out what happened here. Against two. Joust won by the single play.
Iba yung battle na naganap doon.
Kita ko si RJ ngayon, nakatape yung mga calves niya.
Nakadeload na Kasi yun yung sinabi ko sa'yo kanina. Yung tape na yan, pine-prevent na yung muscle niya sa calf na hindi umangat. Kasi pag naka-flex yung calf muscle natin, kung mapapansin mo, umaangat siya, nagbo-ball up siya dun sa taas. Ngayon, kapag naka-tape ka from dun sa taas ng calf mo pababa, it prevents your calf from contracting dun sa maximum level of contraction na pwede. So yung effort na naibibigay ng calf, hindi ganun ka-intense.
Ang crucial as we see that point from attack error on Sinuto. Si RJ, delikado mag-cramps dahil grabe yung elevation niya.
And yung battle nila kanina sa set number 2 ni Agovida, kung baka binigay sa kanya Kasi nagtapatan sila
Ito, pumawi yung G1 Sinuto. 3-2 now. Jake Pangilinan to start. Barbie with a good first ball. Reyes. Single coverage. And the stare down from AC Ginto. What left ankle sprain?
Kanina, si Ginto yung nag-stare down kay Reyes. Ngayon si Ginto.
Grabe. Tabla tayo. Agovida tried to dump it in. Galicia unable to get to it, so Arellano will take back the lead. 4-3 now.
Eto na, dito na magkakaalaman sa set na to.
Back-to-back 5-setters ba tayo, mga kapuso? Kanina nag-5 sets ang Letran at Benilde.
Nauwi yun sa last point. Nireview pa. Diba? Nireview pa yun.
Was won by Benilde in 5 sets. Si Petco, 37 points. For all here. Uy! Kala ni Agovida. Ibibigay din sa open.
Alam niya na decoy siya And right after that, that miscommunication, sinenyas niya dito kay LA na tinawag mo yung play na ganito, di ba? Pati si Ginto, parang na-miscommunication sila doon
Ito dapat yung execution nila.
Ito pala yun.
Yung dapat. Ginto saying sorry after his headshot.
Binigyan lang tayo ng preview. Bigyan lang tayo ng preview ng play na iraran nila. Pagka-teaser.
Tapos ginawa ulit. Barbie. Shut down. There was a moment between Agovida and San Andres after this emphatic block. AC Ginto fired up. 6-5. San Andres from behind. That's good.
Oh, and that's a rare sight. Kanina pinag-usapan natin, Marks, na medyo demure nitong si Barbie. Pero after the previous block, na medyo may konting bumawi lang ng konti. Bumawi lang ng konti.
Barbie is taking exception. Ooh! Pumamewang pa si Agovida.
Parang labawok yun. Parang labawok yun.
What is going on?
Oh, may motion of the ocean eh.
Hit. Oh, ano, pwede. Galicia outside. Arellano. Hold on. There is a review. Or there's a challenge requested by Mapúa.
Challenging the ball for block touch.
Meron bang check dito sa attempt na to? To find out.
Pang pa-agent yung mga lakad na yun eh, no? Yung mga ganun. Ang nakakita ko lang dati na gumawa mga MJ Lastimosa.
What?
Oh, diba? Shoutout to you, MJ.
Ang lakas sa'yo ni MJ, nabanggit mo dito.
MJ, shoutout to you. Eh, kasi yung mga ganun,
parang MJ,
yung mga ganun kasing galawan, di ba sa mga ganun lang natin nakikita yun eh, di ba?
Tama. Pageant season pa naman kaya siguro umaaura rin yung mga tips natin.
Yun ang yun ang pandiinan nila na magalawan. But you know, props to Arellano for turning up the energy that was missing during set number 1 and set number 2. And responding really well dun sa request ng coach nila.
That's true.
They were really struggling kanina for set number 1 and number 2. The demeanor and everything was really down and things aren't really going their way. Then the injury bout on Ginto. But set number 3, they turned it up a level higher and then now they're up.
2-point lead for Arellano. Pagbalik natin, we'll have a report from Aaron D.
Let's get back to the action here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament Semifinals. Martin and Prince, despite losing in set number 3, the Mapúa Cardinals are still on the verge of securing that sweet revenge they've been hoping for all season long. And during that huddle, napakinggan ko nga yung team captain nila na si Barbie San Andres, who was really vocal in that one. Sinabi nga ni Barbie that everything that happened in that third set, erase na daw lahat yon. Kalimutan na nila lahat yon. And of course, now ibibigay na nila lahat in this fourth set. Dinagdag naman ni Coach Lawrence Cruz. Bakit kayo nape-pressure? Lamang naman tayo Kahit matalo tayo in this set, may chance pa din tayo in that fifth set. Now an update on RJ Ramos. He tells me na cramps lang daw yung nangyari sa kanya and makakabalik pa daw siya. Pero 6 out of 10 daw yung pain as of now. Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. That's an update on RJ, who again is still not on the floor. Maybe a little bit later for Mapúa, but you know, yun lang naman yung request dito ni Coach Lawrence. They still have some leeway in this match. They're still a set ahead. So they gotta go back to how they were playing in the first two sets.
Note ko lang, Mark, yung 8 out of 10 na pain, yung 8 out of 10 na pain nakabalik.
Tama ka.
May 6 out of 10, meron pa yan. Pwede pa yan. And again, this is a final four match. So yung mga players natin, they're gonna leave everything on the floor.
19 points for San Andres, by the way. And he continues to swing, but this time he was read. That's going to be on Mapúa. So an error on them will allow Arellano to take back the lead.
Medyo nag-acrobat pa dun si Barbie, para hindi mataganan itong teammate.
San Andres to go over. Oh, cartwheel na siya doon.
Mini cartwheel lang.
Dominguito denying that. Barbie off the block. This is
with a little extra.
This is the most activity from Barbie post-score dito sa laban natin.
Medyo nararamdaman niya yan Siyempre, coming off an error, di ba? Naka-convert ka ng magandang puntos.
Musni daw. Couldn't do it.
Mostly na pumasok Mostly na pumasok Pinilit ko lang yun, sorry.
Salvo on your screens with 21 excellent sets already. San Andres with the left, easy up for LA. Dominguito approaches and gets denied by Mapúa.
Just like that, the score is now tied.
And on hit for tat here in the fourth set. Pangulapnan to start. Sobra ulit.
Back-to-back service error. Galing sa Mapúa. I mean, if you're gonna get scores out of your hard work, don't give them away.
Yeah. And this is preventing a breakout from Mapúa.
And a run.
Yeah, and a run here in the fourth set.
Inaabol na nila
Pangulapnan. It's a good pass earlier. Salvo brings it to AC who ad-libs here. Off the block for PJ Reyes has been reliable today.
Yung silent assassin natin nakabawi. Kung maalala nyo kanina, na-stare down niya ni Ginto at saka ni Dominguito. Diba? Nakabawi ngayon.
2-in-1 siya dun. 11 all. Here's Barbie. Jump serve. Soft touch. Short serve by San Andres.
Pamuntik nang ni-receive ni Coach yun
San Andres.
Wow. I love this fake out by Barbie San Andres because pretty much the entire match power yung serve niya. Dito, pinod.
And balikan natin, kanina may dalawang service siya na medyo lumagpas
But he follows it up with an error.
Tumama sa antena.
San Andres, though, with 21 points already in the match. Here is Pangilinan. Has turned out a really efficient game. And Galicia.
Off the block, and now it's Chris Galicia.
Cargado. Yung palo na yun, ito ni Chris Galicia. Able to score on this swing.
What a sight.
Senuto rejected. Ginto will drive. Cross court kill for AC Ginto. Look at the angle.
Senuto now at the serving deck.
13 apiece. San Andres steps across and connects.
Yan yung mga klase ng palo na kailangan tanungin mo yung partner mo for approval.
Yan.
Approve ba yan, March?
Approve.
Ganda nito. Barbie, ladies and gentlemen.
22 puntos na marakay. Barbie San Andres. Salvo. D-ball for Senuto. Not gonna work.
Natulungan ng net.
San Andres. Castro with a save. Agovida with a quick. Dumikit yung tingin dito ni Agovida pagkatapos. 10 points already for him. Look at the swing here. And then the stare up to the stare down.
I'm loving it.
14 all. Salvo Dominguito, inaangguluhan din. Siya rin. Nagkaroon ng moment doon. How about CJ Dominguito? Solid today. Threading the needle.
Parang parehas silang iniwasan na lang nila. Ganun kabigat yung, yung mga bigay nito ni Dominguito.
Lusot. Butas ng karayong. Oh! Single block by Dominguito. And Arellano establishes a 2-point lead. Single coverage by the high leaper, Dominguito. Balik sa ating laban, 16-14 is our tally, and Arellano with a couple of big plays has moved back in front, now ahead by 2. More comfortable cushion, but Mapúa, ang tema sa set natin doon, nakakabalik. And that will not help. EC commits the service error.
Keeping the Mapúa dito sa laban natin, ano?
Still anybody's set.
Oh, malayo pa to.
Malayo pa.
Malayo-layo pa.
Kalisha.
Kumbaga dapat siguraduhan to eh.
Oo. Muntik tumawid si Agovida. Agovida is the one who set up Dominguito. Playable. Chance ball. Salvo. Combination. Dominguito connects. Arellano is pushing the right buttons.
And you can see pangilinan here, ano? Telling itong si Agovida na utak. Kasi kailangan kontrolin din nila yung emotion na hindi masyadong mataas. Hindi rin naman masyadong mababa.
Quick. Was dug by Ginto. Reyes. Blocked by Arellano.
And that's twice.
CJ Dominguito. Mapapalo. Papanet defense. Maaasahan para sa Chiefs.
And galing sa kabilang side, ha? Signaling ba? Dalawa na yun.
Sige, play ito tayo. Play ito tayo, ha? Big quick ka, papasukan mo mabilis. Pag nakita hindi sumamay, bigay mo lang. Pero pag nakita mo sabay, bigay mo kay Ben. Sige, may back one ka pa rin. Sige lang. Okay, ready, Spikers? Huwag nyo madaliin. Sabi ko, paulit-ulit ko sinabi, huwag nyong madaliin. Okay? Kapag sila dumidepensa, nagre-relax sila. Dapat ganun din tayo. Huwag tayo makisabay kung anong ginagawa nila. Okay? Let's go! Let's go!
That's fill-in coach. One of the assistants of Coach Aying Esteban, Coach Lawrence Cruz. Halos pareho yung instruction, lalo dun sa bandang huli. Huwag niyong madaliin. You know, make it thorough, make it quality. Yung mga attempts natin.
Tama. Kasi tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, no? Yung ganitong dikitan, tapos may chance na makuha nyo or manalo na kayo. Dapat ito yung piso-piso eh. Diba? Tulad ka, bawat atake, bawat set-up, bawat set play ninyo, dapat kung kayo sa sigurado lang, pati service. Kung yung service, itawid mo lang muna. Depensa natin. Tapos takbo tayo sarili natin play. Diba?
Better execution that time for Mapúa. 16-18. Pangilinan. Got activated. San Andres. Ginto keeps the ball in play. Dominguito able to get it across. Barbie. Drop ball para kay Barbie San Andres.
Ang ganda nun. Yung naunang palo ni Barbie, what full of power. Pero yung pangalawa, reads na yan. Oh, that's IQ.
Beautiful play from San Andres.
Everyone expecting ng power.
7. Dito tayo. Pilitin natin ha. Galing timeout naman. Ito ang palo. Silip lang. Pag pumunta dito, alam mo lang kung ano bibigay. Pag nakita mo um-advance yan dito, sa quick mo ibigay. Ready yung dalawa nating back row dito ha. Tapos cover. O ito back row natin dito. Okay, ready lang ha. Approach na.
Arellano is seeing their lead slowly vanish. Isa na lang.
Isa na lang.
After being ahead by 3 earlier.
And the set number 4 is filled with up and downs. Hindi pa natin nakikita si RJ Ramos.
Wala pa. Tama.
And yun yung parang kulang dito sa Mapúa.
That's true. Nakabuelo si San Andres dito. And that's a block out for San Andres. With a longer look. Tatlong sunod para sa Mapúa. To tie things up. Barbie looking at the ball and his blockers.
Nakita mo kung paano niya binitin yung balo. Binasa muna niya yung kamay ng blocker. Doon sa replay makikita mo na hindi fully naka-extend yung kamay ng blocker. Binabasa niya. And the moment na inangat, tsaka niya pinitikan ng check ball na palo.
Again, minsan lang natin makita ang palaban na Barbie San Andres. CJ Domingito has been countering for the Chiefs. Palaban meaning yung mga may extra look na ganyan. Usually, babalik na agad si Barbie sa hadin.
Alam mo itong si Domingito, yung athleticism nito, parang kayo Domingito Williams.
Domingito Williams. Grabe ka. Uy!
Iniipon ko yan. Iniipon ko yan.
Sinuto. What a dig coming from Galicia. San Andres. Isa pa para kay Barbie. Power pose afterwards for his 25th point.
Kung kanina, meron tayong 37. Humahabol si Barbie.
Benching ko na inaambag dito ni San Andres. Ramos still trying to get warm. Quick activation, Pangilinan.
Naninigurado lang. Naninigurado lang si Domingito.
20-19. Tightly contested set number 4 here. Jake Pangilinan converts on this quick. That was a low fast set from L.A. Salvo. Was played well as well. Domingito, the numbers from CJ.
Dyan sa 3 blocks dyan yan, dalawa dyan kay Reyes. And he made sure na alam ni Reyes na dalawa dun kanya kanina.
And his
sabi lang sa
blocks.
assistant coach mo, huwag magmumura. Relax lang ka mo, kayang-kaya ko yan.
Nag-chill lang daw. Yung mga block ni CJ, extra impressive kasi ang taas ng elevation niya. Kasi talaga hinahabol niya. No?
Kanina galing nga siya sa kabilang side Inaabot pa niya si Reyes.
And now he serves. San Andres. Net touch. On Mapúa.
Tsaka medyo nag-overshoot din siya
Too much momentum that time.
Yung buwelo niya, pang-power Pero last minute, nag-decide siya na itulak na lang.
Jump serve. One-handed set for Makadandang. Dinto. Back-to-back. Net touch errors on Mapúa. And this has helped Arellano with their advantage. Timeout, Coach Lawrence.
Binigyan na at sabi ko magtiwala ka kahit saan yan pwede yan. Pero gano'n yung set mo. Paano pagkakatiwala ng mga striker mo? Hindi ka pwedeng mawala dyan. Kasi ikaw yung ikaw yung nagdadrive ng Okay, tatlo lang yan. Tatlo spiker mo. Bahala kahit ibuka-buka mo lang. Bahala sila. Spiker, aggressive kayo. Isang lang.
The instructions were directed towards Jan Mangulabnan. Dun sa mga sets niya, buka mo na lang. Tapos magtiwala ka na lang doon sa spikers mo kung paano nila didiskartehan. And this is gonna be crucial now for Mapúa. Back-to-back net errors to give the Chiefs this 3-point cushion. CJ Dominguito. Extended pause this time. Instructions given to San Andres towards the Mapúa coaching staff. Juancho Barba replaces Jan Mangulabnan. 22-19. That's big.
Oo. Balik sa veterano.
Dominguito. Barba to San Andres. Too strong. 23-19 Arellano. This is how quickly things can change in men's volleyball.
Ang bilis.
Bilis.
Kanina lang, tayo pa. Ngayon, 4 na.
Dominguito. That one bounced off the net. San Andres connects off the block.
Off the block now.
Susubukan pang kumapit dito ng Mapúa Cardinals. Barbie San Andres now with 26 points in the ballgame.
Barbie San Andres serving
Here's
for
the serve.
20-23.
Sharp one. Sinuto!
Sinuto!
Set point for Arellano.
For Arellano University. Number 11, Canteria.
Check this one out. Bounce ball para kay Jiren Sinuto.
Set point. Serving for the
Canteria
set is Wayne
coming
Canteria,
back to the
24
serve.
to 20.
Do we have another 5-7 match? Reyes. Tagged by Dominguito. Counter save by San Andres. Pipe attack is good.
Hiningi niya. After niyang kunin yung first ball, hiningi niya. Agad. Sinabi niya na, angat mo.
Challenging the double block. Went through Agovida. G-Wen. Inabangan ulit ni Barbie. Galicia. No. They will now go back to Barbie. Drop ball. Track down. Quick attack. Drops in for Agovida. And the Chiefs have forced a 5th set. Defending champions not going down without a fight.
Ito yung ito yung kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan, yung Ginto effect. Ito yung Ginto effect.
So we have a 5th set on our hands for the 2nd time today. Magbabalik po kami.
We are back sa Season 101 ng NCAA Volleyball natin, Arellano taking set number 4. That's a back-to-back set for Arellano and they played really, really well dito sa set number 4 nang bumalik si Ginto sa kanila. Yan yata yung Ginto effect, ano? So nakuha nila set number 3 and set number 4. Giving way dun sa request nilang coach nila kanina na taasan pa, dagdagan pa yung energy and yung demeanor nila, baguhin nila dahil medyo down nga naman sila ng set number 1 and set number 2. And so far, they've responded well dito kay coach and yung performance ng mga players nila parang umangat ng isa pang level.
That's right. And if you look at the highlights, we've had many moments like this one. But for Mapúa, Barbie had to carry the load offensively.
I mean, napakalaking kawalan nung inabot ng cramps itong si RJ.
And Ramos will be back for set number 5. This was our set ender, the one that sent us to a 5th set from A. Agovida.
Yeah, and that's a back-to-back set ender point. Galing kay Agovida. Again, set number 3 was taken by Agovida sa last point also.
Look at the numbers. 5 kill blocks for Arellano in set 4 and 8 errors. That really hurt for the Mapúa Cardinals. So here's RJ Ramos. Did not play the entire set 4. Ilalaban niya to.
Pero yung key point talaga ng set number 3 and set number 4, yung na-lesson ng Arellano, yung errors nila. And at the same time, yung net defense nila a little elevated than set number 1 and 2.
That's right. Arellano, 5 errors in set 4, none in set number 3. Diba? That was a big thing.
Coming off a 11 error set number 2.
That's true. Mapúa starts off with a point committed by, or off an error nitong Arellano. San Andres, that's a check ball. Barbie San Andres. Time to feast for Barbie.
I think that's his 27th point.
27.
If I'm not mistaken.
Sabi power post ngayon araw na to. Mangulabnan also back in. Sinuto, denied. Single block by San Andres.
Coach Carl Ryan Vito decided for the call for a timeout.
I know, that was a double block rather. I correct myself.
Dito yung bola.
You can see the energy coming out.
Save lang. Dito ang bola. B. Pagtumba. Press ka dito pag meron. 5. Huwag magmamadali sa set para maka-single block. Okay? Receive muna. Pag wala receive, trabahoin natin sa block. Okay? Kumpiyansa tayo sa gagawin natin. Huwag tayo mag-down.
Kuya, nandito na tayo!
Coach Carl Brian Vitug won the championship last year as a rookie head coach. First, he inherited that role from Coach Sherwin Meneses, who was the long-time Arellano mentor. Still comes back from time to time. But this is now a big hole here in set number 5. Sabi ni Dominguito, teka, papuntos naman.
Kumbaga, stop muna natin yung bleeding. Ako muna, bigay niyo muna sa akin.
First point para sa Chiefs dito sa 5th set. And Dominguito again has had a solid game. Ooh, wide right on the serve.
Alam na ni Barbie this time.
Yeah.
This time around.
This has been a testy match for both squads. 4-1 in favor of Mapúa. I wonder what the approach will be for San Andres. Oh, 29 points already for San Andres.
Oh, sorry for the 27 kanina. 29 na pala.
Ginto angles that one. And he scores. And now we go courtside. And back to Aaron D. Aaron, go ahead.
Entering this 5th set, it's the second-year player CJ Dominguito coming in hot for the Arellano Chief. And the Arellano high flyer tells me na kahit pagod na siya, hindi niya ipapakita ito in this 5th set. At hindi niya ipapakita sa mga teammates niya as well. tapang lang daw ang ibibigay niya now. And on the other end, RJ Ramos told me na hindi daw siya pumasok in that fourth set to recover. But now he is going to play through the pain. On a side note, will we see Barbie San Andres' unblemished record of predicting their wins and losses finally come to an end? Gentlemen?
Thanks, Aaron. Well, the initial prediction was set number 3 or 4. But we'll still accept. It'll still apply if it turns out the win.
Panalo-talo lang naman.
Yeah.
Panalo-talo lang naman.
So, Ramos. That's a good way to announce your return to the court.
That was a back-to-back point for Ramos.
Kanina atake ngayon, single block. Ito, single block na. At syempre, the runway. The runway walk. Salvo.
Ayan, ang kryptonite. Ang kryptonite.
Labanan to ng ano lakad ng sa pasarela. Agovida with a hit. Here's the serve. Ramos rises again.
Medyo mataas yung bigay.
AC.
Through
the double block. Arellano trying to come back here in the 5th set.
Like he never left. Like he never left.
May left ankle sprain pa yan. Still full commitment when he jumps.
4-6.
Barbie with a better first ball here. Tumawid to para kay Musni. Back to the quick. Kakul ba?
Ay, medyo nabisin. Medyo nakakatakot yung bagsak na yun.
Inaalalayan eh. Nakita mo, inaalalayan ni AC.
At saka yung facial expression na after nung bagsak, iba eh.
Because he landed on it.
And kung hindi na may facial expression niya, nung pagbagsak niya, parang may masakit eh. Pero tinayo lang niya.
Adrenaline na to. Lefty push. Doesn't work. Ramos denied!
Ramos set back by Agovida.
Arellano countering here.
What a game.
Agovida with the extension and the look under the net.
Parang sinisigurado lang niya kung pumasok ba yung block? Pumasok ba yung block?
Sinisigurado lang pala yan. AC Ginto to serve. Uy! Nag-hesitate yung dalawa.
Medyo miscom yun Chance ball.
Domingito! Wow, what a save by San Andres. Ramos shut down again.
Block points. Arellano University.
By none other than Agovida.
Look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, our score
This
is
has been going on. You're right. It was Agovida as the
kryptonite. Yung kryptonite ni Ramos this game.
Kanina pa yan since the second set. RJ wild on the attempt. And we're all tied up. 7-all in the 5th set.
Wow. Grabe.
The Chiefs creep back up here.
RJ tried to use the blockers to his advantage.
Two-spike tayo.
Pero medyo miscalculated.
B-shoot tayo. Tapos tayo lang yung pipe. Okay, tingnan mo yung spike mo yung blockers. Aggressive tayo man. Wala drugs na tayo. Okay? All lang yan, all. Okay, isang points lang tayo. Tapos again. Okay, let's go.
7-all. 3-0 run, as you can see in our scoring sequence. Launched by Arellano.
Arellano was down by 3 kanina, and then they kept on showing up and giving plays. They're not giving up in this set.
7-all, AC Ginto. Again, jump serve, almost. Barbie from the pipe.
Barbie San Andres attacks from the pipe.
I mean, if your team is in shambles, kanino ka pa ba naman pupunta?
Exactly what Coach Lawrence Cruz ordered. Meantime, mga kapuso, as we switch sides, bukas po magpapatuloy ang ating semifinals, but we go back to the women's division. Benilde versus Perpetual. Our 4P champions have an opportunity to get back to the finals with a win. On the other side, Sambera versus Letran. It is the Lady Knights with the opportunity to get back to the finals for the third straight season. Bukas po yan dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. We continue with the fifth set. Mapúa retakes the lead 8-7. RJ Ramos is on deck to serve. 2 5-setters today in the semifinals. If you guys just tuned in, you missed out on quite a bit of action here inside San Andres. Quick attack. Quickly converted by Agovida. Puntos na para kay A. Agovida. San Andres, by the way, has 30 points. Barbie. Tomengito. Mangulabnan to the back row. It rolled back to Mapúa's side. 9-8. The Chiefs take over the lead.
He had to be pulled out.
Lahat na nakita na natin sa labang.
Hindi siya nag-break ng character.
Yeah. That's Reyes absorbed by Agovida.
Sayang yung aura nun. Ang ganda sana nung pagkakuha ng first ball. If I was Mapúa, now that Agovida is out, I'd give it to Ramos.
Pwede.
Kasi iba yung reach ni Agovida pag siya yung middle. But the times na wala si Agovida sa loob, yun yung times na binabaon ni Ramos yung bola.
You see. 9-all. Faulty first ball here. They'll send it to Dominguito. Good absorption by Ramos. San Andres. One more time for Barbie.
Barbie San Andres.
By the Chiefs. Berdal,
substitution.
Last season's finals MVP, celebrating on the sidelines as they reject the high point player of Mapúa, Marty San Andres.
Yun yung mga klase ng block na na ibibigay mo na talaga lahat eh. If you're gonna look at that, lagpas yung siko niya dun sa net, dun sa block na yun, binigay niya yung lahat. Siyempre si Barbie yung papalo eh. And knowing Barbie, normally ang pinapadala nila kay Barbie 3 blocker eh. But during that time, 2 lang sila na nandun. They gave it their all. And they were able to get the block out of it.
Good effort from Cabrera, who replaced A. Agovida, and quality yung pasok. Binigay niyang play doon. Now he serves 10-9 for the Chiefs. Here is RJ from behind. Santa Cruz, Mangulabnan, back to Ramos. But it is saved by the Chiefs. Isa pa, Barbie will attempt. Cross-court kill for San Andres.
Okay, balikan lang natin yung sinabi ko sa'yo kanina, Mark. Wala si Agovida sa loob. 2 atake ni Ramos. Baon yun eh. Naiangat lang. But iba yung atake niya pag nasa loob si Agovida. Iba rin yung atake niya pag wala.
That's true. 10-all. Oh! Sinuto answers back.
Sinuto also has been scoring silently. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, si Sinuto, I think is 18 points. I think he's already 18 points.
Tama, 18 puntos. Dominguito with a serve. back row bomb, too strong. But there was a check.
Gets the ball touch.
Ramos gets it.
Oh, and alam na ng mga players ng Arellano na may touch talaga.
Substitution for Mapúa University.
RJ has been trying his back row attack this time. He was able to connect. Tapya tayo. Walang kukurap, mga kapuso.
Walang kukurap talaga, literal. Baka ma-miss mo yung mga celebrations ng mga players natin.
San Andres with a nice serve. AC, dug up. Sent across. Chance up para sa Arellano. What a save by Caballero. San Andres playing
To the
in for the
block.
kill.
Barbie San Andres.
Mapúa retakes the lead. 32 points for Barbie San Andres.
Again, this is a back-to-back 5-setter. And the previous game,
my goodness,
37 points.
Si Betko.
Si Betko, 37 points. And now Barbie has 32 points.
And counting. We're not yet done. 12 to 11. Jump serve. Nice dig. Joust. Ramos. Barba. Back to Ramos. For the point.
RJ Ramos.
What a sequence from the Cardinals. Look at this. Set back. Ramos took it. 3-0 run for Mapúa.
Malayo pa yan. Makaputos tayong isa. Wala na yan. Okay? Hindi ka lang dito. Isolate tayo dito. Iwan si G1 dito. Kailangan lang makapasa tayo para maraming option. Okay? Relax lang. Atin to. Trabawin natin. Ha? Go!
Boy, natin to. Alam, pinili natin to, ha? Pinili natin.
Last season, was Arellano who eliminated Mapúa on their way to a championship. Mapúa did not forget.
And this crowd, Mart, listen to the crowd as they cheer.
This is amazing volleyball we're seeing from both sides. 13-11 in favor of the Cardinals. They're trying to avoid a loss and a reverse sweep. Now it's going to be up to their high point player. Back set. Sinuto returned. Quinto. Still playable. Barba. Easy read for Arellano. San Andres!
Barbie San Andres.
With
sends it
another
to the
back
end line.
row bomb. Mapúa is at match point.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mapúa University is now
San
at match
Andres
point.
has taken over.
Serving for the match is team captain
Coach Lawrence
Barbie
showing
San
his
Andres.
emotions. 33 points for Barbie San Andres. Ooh.
Trinay niyang tapusin sa service eh. Yan yung high risk, high reward ni Barbie.
They're facing the defending champions.
Number 11, Kateria.
I mean,
You cannot relax. You cannot count them out.
And if you ended it that way, that would have been a statement.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That would have been a statement. Yan yung revenge game eh.
Okay. No room for errors para sa Arellano. Barba. Makadangdang! Seals the deal for the Mapúa Cardinals. And they take the one-game lead in our semifinals. Player of the match, no question, San Andres with 33 points. What a win for Mapúa. They take this one in 5, 15-12 in the fifth set. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Magkita-kita tayo bukas back here in San Andres for more volleyball in NCAA Season 101.